Hello, peoples of the interwebs. Wait. There we go. Nice. Today, I bring to you the Linux combination HBM mod stream of all time. We finally completed the task. The task. What is the task? Well, I was up at 2 a.m. until 2 a.m. to get the task done. The task is simple. We must get Linux running. And then, yeah. But I still have to do some work to set everything up. So, first of all, I need to set up the actual mod pack on this computer and test that everything works so it all connects. And, you know, one of the things I really wish that I could have done with this project is actually port forwarded, because you see, I can't actually use the router here. This router does not port forward, which is a very bad thing. It's a good reason for me to swap to a better provider that allows for port forwarding, a different one. Not that it's better, it allows for port forwarding, which is niche. Only I would need to port forward. Nobody else would need to do that. But still, it's important to be able to port forward. It's 2:40. It's 12 hours ago. Half body plus hand face reveal. Do ultra low latency, please. Go to YouTube streaming settings and scroll. Nah, get out of here. Ban this guy. Somebody ban him. So I should probably open my display capture. Yeah, I literally can't self-host. I can, but I can't. Like, technically I am, but what am I doing? Okay, so I need to go to desktop, which has my .minecraft shortcut. And then I need to go ahead and make a new folder. This is going to be called HBM CE. And I need to close every single Windows tab before everybody starts complaining, so close all the windows. Close all the windows. What's the problem? What's the holdup? Come on, it's almost as if we can leave. Nice, cool. And then I can reopen it and get all the shit I actually need in there. But this is a side project, okay? We're gonna need YouTube. Obviously, we're gonna need Curse Forge. I don't even know, man. Just give me that Curse Forge right there, yes, of course. And then I need to get the exact mods that I have on the other system. Not really. I think that you can do some deviations. I don't really care, though. What do you all think this is, a tutorial? Well, technically this is a tutorial. That's why it's nice to have it done fast. Ah, yes. Nice. New pants to buy. MM14 pants. Jesus. This is what I get recommended, by the way. What the fuck is this thing? This looks like something I will need. Cyberdeck Evolution. Multifunction. Sounds like something I need to make. Okay? Look at this thing. That looks like something that belongs with me in the field, you know what I mean? So I can hack into shit. This is the absolute YouTube algorithm of all time. Where is me? Holy shit, look, it's me from last night. What? Why are you taking me? Did I just click my own Discord link? What the fuck? I need to go to my channel. Why? Why are we struggling so hard with something that's such a simple task? I don't know. It's almost as if limited monetization. I wonder why that one got limited monetization. Probably because I made some dumb joke or some shit. Heavy duty computer? That's what I need. That's what I need, a heavy duty computer. I mean, Linux is cool, but if I can't throw my Linux off a cliff, what is it doing? So, the project of all time is finally completed. We're gonna take a nice little look at that. Very slowly. The project fucking hate that shit. Project's done. Look at this shit. It kind of looks like it's running or doing something. I can't zoom in to show you guys, or even take a video of this thing. I could probably do a capture card thing, but it's done. So we need to unplug this. We need to find where I plugged it in the bag. And then we need to move the thing to do the thing. Jesus. Cable management. This thing is the power supply. But one thing we should know, Jesus, gotta be more careful with the camera. One thing we should know before we play around with the power supply, whatnot, is will this thing die probably? And I'm going to go ahead and say, yeah, it probably is going to die. It's probably going to die. The second I unplug it, so we need to be fast with that. Which also means it makes a lot of sense to unplug that thing. So that way, I can move it very quickly. You know what, I should probably just put this in full screen. Let's add a full screen capture. This way everybody can see it in full screen, and then I can just hide this once we're done. Copy. Yeah, copy. What, just make a duplicate. Duplicate. Is there not an option to duplicate this shit? Copy. No. Okay. Just add a new capture. I don't even know. Display capture. Technical skills here. Showing you how to become technicool. DV. You need to manually resize. Well, no. See, my idea is I have this one off. Oh shit, not that one. This one. Turn that one off. Add a new one. And watch this. Oh shit. Why is it so fucking tiny? Okay, that's the first one. The second one is just fucking tiny. Oh no. Dear Lord, what is this? Configure, or we could just delete that one. Or let's just copy this one, paste it to this one. Okay, so now I have the correct sizing. What the fuck? I have two of them. Oh, okay, that's cool. Just remove that one then. Science. Data science. The data science team here to do data science. Now just rescale that shit until it's probably too big for the screen. Uh-oh. Is that actually too big for the screen? I don't think so. Looks like it's about right. Cool. And now turn off my display capture so you all can get the ultimate viewing experience of all time. It's that meme where the guy records the fucking screen with the camera. But effectively, I just need to find this thing and unplug it. You can use your brain. absolute idiot. But you need to be fast. Then we're on to, how much battery is that? Like probably 0% already. This shit was dying before. It was used for years, decades even. Absolutely too much time. And then after this, we're gonna break out the broken cat cable. If you don't know what that means, you probably should understand Ethernet routers better. But we do have some cat cable. Cat 6. Allegedly Cat 6. But that's not the thing. That's OTG, aux, and it's a really fucking weird cable I just pulled out, but it's one of my favorites. It has OTG, aux, and like so many niche things in it, and USB 2 I think. I think it's USB 2. But you see this thing? I don't know how well the camera will capture this, especially so close up, but this shit only has 2 wires. It's definitely not capturing that shit. It's so grainy, but it only has 2 cables. So one goes into here. Just shove that shit in there. It's okay if this doesn't work right now. I can just get a new cable. However, what I figure this is a charging cable with a Cat 6 connector on each end, which makes it the shittiest cable ever made. Because when am I gonna charge shit using a Cat 6 cable? What the fuck is that? Plug this in. Oh, fucking shit. I hope nothing exploded. God damn. Oh shit, that was spooky. I just saw a spark come out. Fucking spooky as shit. Now time to put this cable here, and then install Kali Linux is the final step, and then we can start restoring shit. No. But that's all I had to do, was move that shit. And then let's check the actual Ethernet connection. Oh, there is one other thing. You all want to see this. Look up here. You all can see the icons. I can assure you that these, I figured out how to put them up there. Super low camera quality? Yeah, I complain about it later. We don't have time for it now. This is not some super HD camera, but it is a decent camera compared to my phone. My phone will melt the stream, probably. I also can't zoom this thing in, so you guys are stuck with that. But we should be good now to begin the ultimate stream of all time, if I can become a better cameraman. Ha ha ha, nice. That's better? I think it's better to see the full picture of this. But I figured out how to put the shit on the thing. Yes, the back of my head. This is gonna be the ultimate face cam of all time. And of course, here's the trick I didn't show you guys. Look at that. So smooth. Okay. So we did some stuff. I need to switch back to my display capture. I should have turned that on first, then it was a smoother transition. You can have them all 3 on and it just will switch. Here, let me show you. Big camera. Small camera. Wait. Small camera. Nice. Super good transition there. Nice screensaver. It's add suitability, I saw it. Yes, you did. So I figured out how to put the apps on the top. That's the thing I had to say if I didn't say that already. But now it's time to actually install Minecraft mods. And so we have two options. The lazy option, which is actually probably going to take longer than the easy option. See, the easiest option is just to straight up download the mods from the interwebs. But the lazy option is to put it all onto a flash drive and inject it into this PC. And of course, you all know me. I'm a pretty lazy guy. But after what I did last night, I don't think I can touch the stupid USB sticks anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna get really pissed off and destroy something, because that shit was so dumb. It was the worst and most stupidest thing of all time. Let me tell you, that stick drive is so old that it takes like 10 years to put 28 gigabytes on it. So we're not dealing with that, because that'll take me like 80 hours to clean up or do whatever the heck I'm gonna do. So actually, it'd probably take like 5 minutes. It's only like a few megabytes. But I also could just say, we could just fuck with the Linux, honestly. Because I do have SD cards, and they're not bad. But still, did we make the new folder? We called it HBM CE. Is this it? No. Okay, so we're going to call this new folder HBM communist distribution. Okay, no. Community edition. I don't know. I don't think that's a funny joke yet. HBM communist edition. There we go. That's it. Distribution. Like Linux distribution, right? Dad jokes right here. Dad jokes. Cooking with that gasoline, aka the dad jokes. And of course, here's the trick. If you do your launcher in such a weird way, you need to always copy your launcher profiles, or it won't register that. It's magic, okay? Let me tell you. All I do is I just make a new folder, and I can install the game into that new folder without installing the game. It just does it for me. All I have to do is put in a mods folder, and then it will load it. And then I have to know what mods I need, which I'm not really sure yet. But I'm just gonna I don't know. I'm really on the fence about that. Because I also burnt, I'm pretty sure I burnt the fucking USB sticks, or no, the SD card. I burnt that thing. I'm pretty sure I did. Because it stopped registering halfway through the fucking flash when I flashed it onto the actual PC. So we are probably not going to mess with those. Although, I'm saying probably because it's within 30% odds that I will mess with them. So you type in your mods. You hit your Control V's. Because that's cool. And Linux doesn't have that. And look at this. I got my 123 kilobytes of launcher profile JSON. Friday the 13th right there. And he's going to go ahead and we're going to put in the mods now. Of course, we're going to start off with our wonderful, wonderful, wonderful HB Hightail times CurseForge. Oh, actually, people want me to play Hightail, but the fuck is this mod? It looks cool as shit. Okay, I'm gonna say there's probably a lot of cool new mods out there that I'm missing out on because I don't play the new version of the game. What do you all think of that? Do you all think there's good mods nowadays? What the heck? Can refer to the community edition or cursed. It's both. It's both. Okay, we are playing that. But I'm gonna be honest, there's probably a lot of cool mods that I'm just not seeing. It might be the Linux that's getting to me, but the Linux virus. I have Linux 19, guys. I'm gonna pass away in 2 years from Linux 19. Linux poisoning means you have bad... Actually, I like Linux because it's definitely the most communist gaming engine, so... Or not gaming engine. Operating system. What am I saying? So, actually, you don't go to CurseForge for this mod. For Custom Edition, and yes, I do need to get the Cursed Edition. Thank you for pointing that out to me that exists yesterday. Halo Custom Edition. HBM. No. It's Community Edition. Communist Edition. Remember, this is the People's Edition. Okay, and you don't download from this one. That one is big dumb. Go to War Factory. We're going to go ahead and scroll down 4 branches. Because I couldn't get the latest branch to work on Linux. So I just was like, fuck it. It works, probably works on Windows, but it could just be that my Linux is being retarded. And so I said to myself, let's not do that. Linux, I do not want to play your dumb games, Linux. We're going to scroll down to the second nightly build 5 days ago. I hope it's loaded with bugs, infested. This is the only one that works. Stop taking me to places I don't need to see. I need to see this one. We just need NTM CE 1.12.jar. The next thing we need is called Cursed HBM. Because fuck that guy. Nice. This is one of the other mods I added. You're going to download this one. The latest edition. Files. Latest edition. Yes, this edition. I think. I'm gonna be honest. When I did this on Linux, it didn't say v22fix.jar. But that's okay. Because not all search engines are built the same. I mean, operating systems. God damn it. Everything is an engine now. Your car's got an engine, your computer's got engines. Your nuclear reactor's about to have engines. Jesus. We're about to fall apart in the engine apocalypse. What does this say? Always read Danger's updating world on blah 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 blah. Blah. Stupid. Nobody cares. And this mod has received the Nobody Cares Award of 2026. The 2026 Nobody Cares Awards are. Now, there was another thing, and it needs a mixin booter, which is something that HBM hates, is mixins. Not the mod, but literally HBM, the developer, has told me he hates mixins before. So, that's pretty cool, huh? Not really. Nobody cares. So... Forge. No... Mixin? Yes? 10.7? Is it 10.7 or what the fuck was it? Let me just... Actually, you know what? Just we'll just wing it. It probably was 10.7, okay? I'm just saying. But you see, this is where things get weird because... Who knows what it actually was? Okay. So... We're back to this, and it takes me too long to download all this shit. And if you're wondering why I don't have a thing that blocks ads, because I'm sure you are. I haven't checked, but the reason I don't have anything to block the ads is because it genuinely prevents me from getting views. That's what happened when I did have one, is that I got 0 views forever. So I'm assuming YouTube used their spyware systems to go, ah, yes, I know exactly who isn't watching our ads, who is technically under our control. So YouTube has me by the leash, aka the noose, and I can't do anything against their will. Unless I'm on Linux. And then I can do everything. Because, I'm on Linux. You can't stop me. Linux unstoppable. The fucking what? We will check this shit out someday. What the fuck? Zombiecraft Apocalypse. I'm not going to install a new server for this shit. But I will put it... Can I mark it? Like, hell yeah, log in with that shit. Oh, look at that. Agree. Jesus. I want to put a heart. I want to put a follow. I want to get fucking file updates and shit. No. Yeah, look at that. Well, look, I'm gonna check this out someday. I don't know who Jeremy the Goat is, but your mod pack looks fucking killer as hell. No, I'm just memeing at this point, but I will play it someday. Someday, when I think I have time, in like 50 years from now. What is this shit? The anomaly? Make Minecraft goofy again. What were the other mods I needed? I needed journey map. JEI. Just use JEI. Yeah. Journey map. Download it. Click. No, no, no. Files. Because this, see this? 121 is not 112.2. And because all of the nerds out there are playing the modern version, or are allegedly playing the modern versions of the game, we can't have good things. Where I click it, and it downloads it. Because, why? That's fucking dumb. Download. Still downloading manually? Join the 10... okay, yes. Let me just hop on the bandwagon mentality, okay? Oh, I do need to check my stocks today. I forgot to do that at 7. We probably need to do that at some point. It's super important. What is the other one? Journey map. And of course, these are the only 2 things you need to play any Minecraft game. Other than this, you don't need shit. And then, of course, oh, hey. I also forgot to announce my stream to all my fans out there. My 2 fans. You can just hear them in the background going... That's pretty amazing, right? So, we're going to just go ahead and... journey map. And remember, the same thing applies to journey map. Ooh, a web map? I've always wanted a web map. Files. And of course, the world isn't that big. Because I'm playing an experiment on everybody. Where everybody has to live in a 4-kilometer area for this first experiment to see how long it takes for us to deplete the entire HBM planet and just start murdering each other. So, hell yeah, guys. Anarchy that's what I'm saying with this. Just anarchy right here. Anarchy. Everything's gonna fall apart. But, that's the whole point. And I'm going to try to host the server for as much time as feasibly possible. Search for Minecraft mods. Is the server even still running? Linux, keep going. You suck. Okay, yeah, we have it very motivated. The computer is very motivated to keep going, but I keep losing my focus, so it's probably time to drink 10 gallons of coffee. So I can be in one of those videos where the guy's like, this man drank 10 gallons of coffee and now he's dying from bone depletion or something. Goofy, videos. Who's there? Where are the others? Are you still even watching? I don't even know. I feel like there's more comments than last time. Do the party if you can't. Look, I've not been watching your comments or replies or anything. My bad. But, hey, I'm also still downloading mods. What's the other mod? Code Chicken Core, right? In CTM. Oh, yeah. That's the other one. Connected textures. Jesus! Get this off the screen. There we go. And this is it. CTM. This cube? You can probably click it because... Ah, fuck you. 120? Jesus. It's not even the version I play. Just start saying Mamma Mia. And then we have one final mod in the mod list. And I'm doing this all from memory. I don't actually remember if these are the mods. But it should be Code Chicken something. Lib? Core? It's that one. Or that one? Or that one? That one? I think it's this one. No! Stop! Absolutely uncalled for. 112. Download file. Now, I'm expecting what's going to happen is when I go ahead and start the game, the whole entire universe is going to explode. But that should be all of the mods, 9. So we're going to go to our HBM Communist Edition. We're going to go to our mods folder. And then we're going to put in all of the mods. So go to downloads. And we should just be able to shift and drag into there. Into my HBM Communist Edition. Then I can launch my Minecraft launcher, which is already launched. And add a new installation by going to installations. Duplicate the one that says 112 or 14.23.5.2860. HB Greg, apparently. And we're going to make a duplicate. And so when I take my duplicate, what I do with my duplicate is unthinkable things. That sounds fucking dumb. But we're going to go to HBM Communist Edition because it's the most community edition available. Everybody gets... there's only 2 layers where everybody gets paid nothing at the bottom, and then at the top there's just the king. One king. Communism. There we go. Summarized by an absolute genius. You just select this folder, and then you hit... you go to here. You select your folder. Select Communist Edition? Yeah. Where's the select button? No! Where is my select button? God dang it. Edit. How dare you? More options. Now, of course, I can set my shit to say 8G, XM8G, XMX8G. Yep. I don't know what any of these other things mean, but these all are parameters for your system usages, which I like to have. That's why I just duplicate the same one, because I don't really care. As long as it says XMX8G, that's all you need to know. On a server, you have XMS, which sets your minimum usage. My server is set to 2048, even though I should probably set down to 1024. So now we need to say that this is not HB Greg. He is HBM Communist Edition. Enter. Okay, now I can edit this again. This time, more options. And then you go ahead and say browse. Now we're getting somewhere. This is how I remember doing this. So you go into HBM Communist Edition, you select it. It should be right here. Behind where my face is, selected, upload. And then it's done. Click save. And all I have to do is go ahead and do that. I understand the risks. There's no risks. Trust me, guys. Trust me, bro. Okay, now I can put this in the background. Yes, it's a new series where you all get to enjoy scarcity in a 4-kilometer area. Literally, you can join. You just have to do everything I just did. And that's a good thing, because you all can see what I have done on the screen. Look at the lag on that shit. Now we're going to get rid of display capture, since it's uncalled for. The Mojangs. And then load my Minecraft. Where's my Minecraft? There we go. Just plop it right over the screen. So now you all can't see anything. If you want to do, to make it globally available, self-host it. So now, it is available, but I didn't self-host it. I had to host it through somebody else. Actually, look at this memory usage. This is actually very good for 112. You all thought I was gonna do it. Click to download backups. This is what I do behind the camera. If you're wondering, I do this behind the camera. Oh my god, turn that shit down. Ugh. Ooh. Done. Nice. Max. Quake Pro. Skin customization. Highly suggest doing it. It's good. Oh, I can't do it right now, but I have tried. And also, the shit doesn't even... The cable doesn't even fucking work. That was the other thing I was gonna check. Does the cable actually work on this thing? Fucking cable doesn't even work. So, the cable is just two little wires inside of a Cat 6 looking thing. It doesn't do shit. That thing just moves energy, probably. It doesn't actually, like, do Cat 6. No! Okay, but we're gonna go ahead and put in the stuff we need so we can all play this together. Try to type localhost. Direct connect. Yeah, no, the cable literally doesn't work. But it's okay. It just says unplugged. So like I'm in the internet thing on my Linux PC and I'm looking at the cable. It just says unplugged. So now we can server address. I actually don't know that information. However, something tells me Florp might, because it's on tunnels. Alright, so we need to put in 127.0.0 .1 colon 2 5565, which should be the actual thing. And if it isn't, I don't know. io.netty channel abstract annotated blah 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 refuse to connect. Back to serverless. Which means on my Linux system, did I put in all the informations correctly? Bruh, TCP port. 127.0.1.010. Okay, we'll try that one. Well, that's fucking dumb. You said TCP port? I don't know what that does. Don't know what that means. We'll figure this out eventually, once I can actually find out how to, well, I actually know how to port forward, I just don't have a router that supports that, because it's not. It's also full of spyware from what I've understand about it. As in, literally the government has implanted spyware into it. That is no joke. Like, I'm being dead serious. In the terms of service, it says quite literally they're just spying through it. So that's amazing. That's amazing. Change public address. Play that GG's network. Let's see. So do I just take that one? Do I just use the thing that they gave me? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and remove the tunnel. Ask an AI chatbot. Jeez, they even have a hotkey for asking the AI chatbot. It's called Z. It's called Z. Still doing the work of all time right here. Man, I gotta really make sure this thing doesn't destroy the camera tripod. It should be just in here. It should just be in here. Open link in new window. Search in private window. What am I doing? So I'm gonna remove the tunnel. Please allow me to remove this tunnel. Delete tunnel. That's good. Okay, we're gonna add a new tunnel. Global Anycast, I don't really care. And then, so there's TCP, I suppose. And then there's Minecraft Java. No malware? Yes, I will host malware, okay? I'm a trustworthy guy. It's just what I do. What are you planning to make public with this? Why do you need to know? Okay, why don't we just use Minecraft Java, since it makes it easier. And then, of course... Oh dear. Okay, just go with Minecraft Java, and then... Boom. Your tunnel is pending. Ah, cool, look at that. index-rfc.gl.joinmc.link. I don't know how that works, but I'm assuming it's some kind of HTTPS bullshit. I don't know what that means, because I don't speak computers. It's a tongue I don't speak. But now, assuming I put in that link, that does work. Index-RFC, and I fucking hate that I can't port forward this shit. Because if I port forward this, I am in power and I am in control. You see, that's things I like. I like having power and control. But when I don't have that things because I'm using some strange internet router from somebody who I probably shouldn't trust, because it probably is spying on me. I mean, not to say that my life isn't already unprivate, aka public. Public domain life right here. Dot join MC. Dot LINK or link, and that should be correct. Failed to log in. Invalid session. Let's try it again. Let's see if we can't play Communist Edition yet because of this. Because it's doing this shit. And in the meantime, while that boots up, I will go grab the world's greatest quantity of liquid coffee. Since it's good for your health, probably. I just now realized that setup makes everything super stupid. this is a very awkward setup with the tripod here, and then me here. Okay, well at least I found a semi-decent way to get in. And look at this, it's acting all stupid right now, but I can fix this. Stupid machine. Ugh. Hang on 1 second. Did I put .gl ... Who is an idiot who doesn't double check their own work? An idiot. Unknown host. It's almost as it. What? You know, did I just make a dot up in my brain that didn't exist there? What the? It looks okay. I'm gonna be honest. The Minecraft font makes that look like two dots. Failed to log in to session. Invalid session. Try restarting your game and launcher. And launcher. What kind of dumbness is this? This is the play.it.gg's dumbness. I'll be back in a second while we restart both the game and the launcher. That's very annoying. The Minecrafts. Boot up the Minecrafts. Now, when I was doing this, I looked at many different ways to actually bypass the whole port forwarding shenaniganery that shouldn't have. This is the wrong platform. We need to be playing the Communist Edition. Installations, we click on this one. We're going to cancel this one because it's bad. We don't like its opinions. It's bad. Okay, and then we're not going to send the crash report because I don't need them spying on my very typical activities. It's loading. It's loading. Back to the dumbness. Now, let's move this. Fixed width. What is your favorite font, though? Mine's Major Mono Display. That's a really good question, honestly. Cancel. Multiplayer. Direct connect. Make sure it's the same thing. .gl. That's in there. .link. Okay. Hit enter. Connecting to server. Logging in. Chud scream. The hell is this shit? I know it ain't real. If it's a black screen. It's great. What in the Sam hell is this? This can't even be real. And for all of those who are also working to hop on. I'm gonna go ahead and double check that the mods I installed are the right ones. I think that might be the issue. This is called troubleshooting. And you can troubleshoot by looking for points of failure. Which in this case, there is no graphics on the server. In other words, somebody fucked up somewhere. And I believe there's 3 potential points of this failure. Number 1, the mod installation on this system. Number 2, the mods used in general. And number 3, Linux. Actually, the command used was no GUI, so that could impact this somehow. But to figure that out, you would test. How to join? Just watch the first bit of the stream where I download the mods. I can't post a mod list right now since I'm doing some streaming. And then, actually, I can pull up the mods list, though. I can send you the... This is bound to change in the next 5 seconds. Oh, there's also, like, a 4th point of failure for you all. It's called Mixin Booter. Mixins are actually the worst shit on planet Earth. Not to agree with HBM on something, but they are the fucking slop of this planet. And I didn't even share this stream. Now, if you can get it working, then, yeah. You would join through a port on LAN, but through an IP on WAN. Which he is doing the IP on WAN. Self-hosted. It is technically self-hosted, but then at the same time, I'm putting it through another company to port forward it. That doesn't make any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense. It's the combination of complete stupidity that, it's like using Radmin almost. It quite literally is like using Radmin, but I go through some other company to do that. I mean, supposedly it works. Except we have a black screen. So, okay. Because we're testing this right now, what have we found out? Well, I have joined the game. Apparently. And, that's pretty cool. But, even though I joined the game, it's a black screen. And I can do escape, which does pause the game. I can hear myself walking. Escape. Exit. Okay, well, it's not that the game isn't loaded. Clearly it is. On some end, my end, it's loaded. If I create a new world, so here's how we're going to determine if it's a problem on our end or on the server's end. We're going to hit create new world, and we're going to load it. And how will this tell me that? Well, if this loads and I can see everything, then we know it's not on my end. And that's the hope, is that it's not on my end. Jesus Christ, it's on my end. So, if that's not working, we're going to figure out where the point of failure is on my side. And then we're going to undo it from both sides. What this means is that something is not playing well at all. Let's go ahead and take a look at HBM Communist Edition. Inside of our mods folder, we should have a bunch of different mods. NTM Cursed Edition, NTM CE, which this is an add-on for CE. My suspicions are that this This is our problem. And so what we're going to do is we're going to take our glorious Cursed Edition and mix in booter and boot them out the door. I'm going to send them straight to the desktop. Right there. Cool. Then I'm going to open this. We're going to play the game and see if that was the problem. Which I'm assuming it was, because that shit probably is the problem. It was mix-ins, and mix-ins are hell. The other potential issue is the actual version of Community Edition, which is something we could also fix pretty easily. Thankfully, I am very experienced in this kind of problem solvification and other issue creation, which I am very experienced in, well versed. It's my language. This problem, I know exactly what it probably is. New series of all time? Maybe. Now if I hit here and I go into survival, it did register an image. Huh. This is bad. But we're gonna go ahead and, lime brown? What the fuck? Well, I do want to play it with that. I'm really hoping it's not that. I just really hope it's not that being the issue. God damn it. You know what that means? It means that the problem was the other thing. How's our latency? How's my connection? I know it's hosted in Dallas, technically. Tab? Tab? Wait. Doing. Now it's beautiful. Look at this. It's pretty. But this doesn't solve the problem. So we need to go ask Google for the answer. Or chat GPT like we did last night. I'm not asking some dumb robot what the fuck the answer is to my problem, because I know that the answer's quite simple. So we're gonna type in HBM Cursed Edition and find out why it doesn't want to play ball with my ball. If that makes sense. Where is the relationship? Ew. Disgusting. It's probably mixing booter, honestly. Issues. Conflict with essential mod. Ugh. Stupid. I don't know what I'm thinking of right now. I'm thinking of something. Thinking. There is a way to fix the black screen when I try to load... Oh, hold on. Super zoom. Ugh. There is a way to fix the black screen when I try... Did I have the actual display capture on? I think everybody wants to see this in my perspective. There is a way to fix the black screen when I try to load it in a server or single player with LCE, LCA with your cursed add-on. I can't find the video on YTO on how to fix it. DM me Discord image name so it's fixable, or I need a new PC. WMod. Whenever I try to start the mod, it says that it requires HBM 1.4.0.2. When I search up HBM, it shows the reloaded mods. The mod error says the NTM CE 1.3. I don't even care. It's not even relevant. Condensing is crashing when I click. I'm having issues with the mod. It says it wants a different version of Community Edition. Okay, where is the people asking for this on 1.16? That's my favorite. Fucking amazing. Is it for one? 1.16? I want to play create extension pack. It's fucking amazing. Trolling. Yes, well, next up. I know exactly who to troll next, guys. The man, the myth, the HBM himself. But first, we must problem solve the problemness. We can't get sidetracked, okay? Because this means I have to do more work. If this is the issue, then to make it work, I have to go to my other PC and remove the issues, which I don't want to do. And I'm gonna check what you guys have to say. You should try creative mode first. Okay, well, you all don't have anything helpful to help me with this, but there is a way to fix the... this guy says there is a way, but that doesn't mean there is a way. Where is the GitHub for this? So on GitHub, that's where all the answer problem solving is. Discord? I'm not joining another HBM Discord, am I? GitHub issues. Ugh. The fuck? I need to sign in on GitHub? No. Join bot. Welcome to NTM Curse. Les poissons. Je ne parle pas baguette. Media. International chat. PWR designs. LFTR designs. RBMK designs. Control designs. NTM questions. Can I ask them if it's for... what? Is this guy playing Linux? Linux mode, guys. It's Linux mod. System BIOS. Okay, so this is a classic example of Pojak? Pojav launcher. Right here. Get off my screen, you stupid nerd. I don't need to see your nerdology today. But this does look pretty neat. I'm actually pretty impressed with that guy. Good, congratulations, you get a shout out from me, myself. But I really want to play this cursed edition. Please help me. Creator of Cursed Edition, I reached out to you to ask you if this actually can work on my PC. I know that mixins are cool, but I'm going to be honest with you. I hate mixins, so I probably am not going to play this with that. So we have two options. A, we fix everything by removing all the Cursed Edition. Or B, try to figure out the solution to why it's even happening in the first place. Me personally, I'm a fan of doing the least work, which would be A. That would be option A. Or we do something else. So we know that there's a GitHub. Continue with Google. Continue with me. Continue. You all are allowed to email me. I do have a business email. You all can send me messages. Link account. Device verification code. Okay, now I can't show you all that. I'm not allowed to show you all that. So we're not going to log into GitHub. I don't know why it would have signed me out of GitHub. Probably because I booted up Linux, GitHub, HBM, Cursed Edition. And then we're going to go into Discord. What? Why? Go to Discord. We're going to go into Nuclear Tech Mod and we'll see all the slop right here. But I have a really important question for these guys. And I'm going to just type it in here and go 1.18.2. Fucking troll. No. Pop right in there, just to ask the dumbest question that I already know the answer to. Zirconium asked questions. 1.18 doesn't exist here. Only 1.7.10. But he's not the guy who we want to bother. If we really want to bother somebody, I know exactly the place to do it. But we're not going to do that yet. We'll save that for later in the stream. Well, it is right here. We'll save it for later, though. Custom Edition. Cursed Edition. New format mode on NTM Cursed Edition. LFTR? What is this? Cursed add-on. Dev footage, cursed add-on. An alternative version of Extended Edition that has custom content from the original original HBM NTM. It also receives constant updates in Exagen for performance. Performance. It's already performed before it's even performed. Absolutely good grammars. 10 out of 10 from Reddit today. Of course, I think we don't have an answer to how to fix the black screen of death. It's like the red ring of doom from Xbox 360. Who's sending me more messages? If you want NTM, do 1.7.10. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that guy knows who I am in NTM world. Code Chicken Lib is, and the rest of Code Chicken Lib should be required for Journey Map or something. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure Journey Map was the thing that always bitches at me when it's like, you have to have Code Chicken Lib and stuff. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. Maybe it's JEI. Wait. Could it be a problem with Code Chicken Lib? Hold on. 5 seconds. Stop. Relations. Holy shit. Let's try adding in. Okay, so we figured out what might be a problem. Delete. Then we're going to go to my desktop. And we're gonna scoot in those funny mods. We're going to hit play on Communist Edition. Okay. Yes. And you have a fair point with that. So we're gonna go ahead and remove it. Because that's kind of like having Windows 11 bloatware. Freakerbat is playing Helldivers 2. Thank you, Mr. Freakerbat, for playing some Helldivers 2. We are doing God's great work today. No. Do the infamous middle finger click. Select. We're gonna test it again on single player. Is this the problem? Is it the problem? Please have been my... So black screen continues to happen. Which could be an OpenGL error. It could be them telling me to do something that is heinous and sinful. But if you install a mod called something, it tends to, well, not called something, called, what is it called? Optifine. I haven't used it in so long, but it quite literally can cause us great pain sometimes. I don't need dev footage. I need HBM cursed add-on on my Xbox 360 next. No. Format mode. Cursed add-on. V22 fix. January 15th. Today is the 18th. Fuck. Comments. Questions, concerns. I'm very concerned right now that we won't be able to play this great HBM experience I haven't tried yet. I need it. Is it coming to 160? I was... Fucking great. Always read dangers upon your worlds. Blah, 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 blah. Brrr. I am curious what that is, but of course, I need to find the answers. Where does it come from? Do you put it on? This person doesn't do it on GitHub. Throw it in the GitHub. Okay, so I have to log into my GitHub. You all didn't see that. God damn it. It's me. Ah, fuck. No. Okay. Before you all see more sensitive informations, you all will look to the skies. You all have seen enough sensitive information for one day. We have to get better at handling sensitive information like this. Okay, so we're gonna type in the numbers. I don't know what the numbers are, but I'm sure you can just listen to the radio to find them out. The number stations. Go to my Googles, my mails. Back out of my mails. Go to my other place. Go to GitHub. Thank you, GitHub, for fucking me over today. 11898 baloney. Enter. And it's me. It's me. I am into the... You didn't see that. Of course, I know that this is an Android, so it doesn't explode. Create a new issue. Excuse me? What is this? Oh my gosh. Issues 3. Broken JEI recipes with display some items from JEI. Alarms crashing for some reason. Shenanigans. The real question is, who hasn't... Well, nobody has the answer. Except for the Discords. They will have the answer to me in 5 seconds. NTM questions. Control F, black screen. Just type in the word black. Does anybody know the shader I can use? My DFC doesn't look like a black hole. Okay, you know what? Unfortunately, I cannot use your mod, so I won't be using that today. I have decided it's too much work to do it. Wait. Try Optifine? Wait, it says it requires mix-in booster. You need it. Wait, turn on 2FA. Okay. You have so many suggestions that I missed because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so let's see. Now it changes several things to add-ons. Notably, bruh, try Optifine. Wait, it says it requires mix-in booster. You need. Wait, turn on 2FA. Two-factor authentication. I already have that. I think. Probably. Shenanigans. You can do it later if you want. It's good. You all have seen enough sensitive informations for one day. Single player. So when we load the world, that causes the issue. You said the Optifine idea is a pretty good idea, so we're going to go ahead and try that out. And it won't even impact the stupidness. 1.12.2. People hate Optifine. Let me just say that. People are absolute haters for Optifine. I don't know why. Actually, I know why. They've told me already. Downloads. Ah, fuck that. All the way at the very bottom, because it was almost 10 years ago this day, but G5. 5G Optifines. Get Avast? Hell no. I ain't giving no Avast to anybody. Nobody get Avast at all. If you get Avast, I'm going to hunt you down in your dreams. And you're going to pay for it. To me, not to them. Skip. Download. $5 billion. Skip that. Optifines. Optifisms. So we're going to go to mods. We're going to go to mods. We're going to go to downloads into our mods. Optifines. Put it in there. Put that shit in there. Now if we go ahead and hit create mod or the communist HBM edition, it should just work. Absolutely wonderful. Great stuff. If that doesn't work, upgrade your Minecraft. This is good. Don't people hate Optifine because it isn't open source? I suppose. If Optifine doesn't work, try Mix-in Booster. I like you a lot because you have a lot of answers for this problem. This is a great person to have in our comment section at this time. Okay, that's cool. We're gonna go ahead and hit. This is weird. Face authentication is the next upgrade. Just slight adjustments, so we can see the screen, but not me. You're only supposed to see this. The hand. That's all you're supposed. It's a hand cam. So I can do this into the screen and then you all see it. Whenever dumb shit happens, we're gonna turn off display capture. Black screen of death, please. Black screen of death. Ugh. What's the problem? You're about to see the problem happen in 4K HD on the thingy. I actually don't know if it is 4K HD right now. I'm pretty sure it's set to 1080p by default. But it can record 4K, which is absolutely retarded and takes up so much space. Okay, so that's not the answer. Try Mix-in Booster. This sounds like nitros for my car, so we'll go ahead and put in Mix-in Booster. Unless it's Mix-in Booster, but I'm pretty sure it's Mix-in Booster. Sponge Mix-in Ops. Mixin booter. Booter legacy. Mixin bootstrap. Mixin on Forge. Exterminates. Maybe. Potentially. I will see. Comments, files, and then we'll look. No! Ah, shit. That's exactly what I expected. Now, let's see. What is the thing to type in for the IP? I will put that in the Discords. So then we can all troubleshoot it at the same time. Let me just open my floor. My floor. What the fuck? That is what it is. For the IP, it's index rfc.gl.joinmc.link. So if that's too much for you, which it is, I'm gonna go ahead and post it in the fucking Discords. And I've gotten an @ message from the HBM himself. Kaplooey. Join. Congratulations. You're a certified member of something. What was the thing to type in for the IP? So okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I've heard all kinds of people hate Optifine. I've heard all kinds. Don't people blah 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 blah. Upgrade your mince raft. If that's the problem, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to deal with that as an issue. But if it is, we're not doing it. We're not. Fuck it. Forge 1.12.2. Is it 1.8? I don't think it is. I think it's 6.8. I think it is 1.8.6.5. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it. It's in there. You don't need to search the specific exact words. But I'm 2.8.6.5 is the newest version of Forge. In fact, the fact that it even exists is surprising to me. Why is there a 2.8.6.4 now existing? No. No. Who invented this dog shit in 2025? This is so new. You know what we've had for the past few years? Since 2021. 4 years ago. I've been using 2860. And now they've replaced it in 2025 with a new version. So it took them 4 years to figure something was wrong with the version and add it in. Which I'm not saying that's bad, I'm just saying that they couldn't have gone at least 8 years or longer so I could have a more ancient version. They couldn't have just not done it. Like I still want my version to be so ancient. It's like a CRT TV in the world of HBM space. HBM space, yep. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do whatever baloney it wants. Get rid of the adfoc.us. Because that's going to do scam. Let me go ahead and open up my thing. You see, adfoc.us is, do not mess with them. Also, this server option right here is pretty neat. Because on Linux, you don't have that. So it makes things really fun. Space Fork mentioned? Maybe, if it's a joke. Client. Really easy. It was easy because I used Prism Launcher on the other thing. We do have the client on the other one. Okay. Install the client. Please. Thank you. Now, Minecraft launchers to the HBM Communist Edition. Edit. Now, if it is this, that means I need to update the server. One thing I absolutely do not want to do is update that damn server. We are going to avoid that at all costs. Because if I don't avoid that, it's going to be super annoying. So we're going to just make sure we do this smart. Now, it might not have gotten registered if I type in my 1.12, and it shouldn't even be registered in here because I haven't made a new installation with it. Okay. I really hope it's not that. This would be super annoying. Okay, I mean, look. I use a version of Forge that's 4 years old. Yes, it still has Cursed Edition right now. But I'm about to be like, no, we're going to remove that. So what I need to do actually is, inside of my .minecraft folder should be a versions, and we should be able to see 112.64 in the versions. Now I can reference 112.64 as a version of HBM inside of here. If I wanted to. I'm not going to do that. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just pull out that stupidness that is the absolute bane of my existence. I'm so sorry, but I'm not going to play something if it's not on the 28.60. If you're playing anything besides 2860, suck it, nerd. I'm going to go ahead and go back to what I'm doing on 2860. Because I am not going to update. We're going to delete this. No more cursed mix-ins. At all. If I ever see anything involving mix-ins again, it's going to get one of these. And speaking of that, we also have to get rid of this NTM CE. And now we have to put in the next thing, which is to re-download it. Delete. 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 And go up to 1. This is for development purposes only. Development purposes only. Oh, look at this one. It's not for development purposes. This is for regular human HBM fish purposes. Yes. For those, if you don't fall into that category, then you're fucked. Download. And so, because we're doing that, now I have to go ahead and become a good server host. Jesus. Oh, shit. That's terrible. And now on the server, I'm going to have to do something really cool, okay? Called /stop. Fuck you, nerd. Then I'll have to put in the command to start the whole thing. Because, see, unlike some people, I decided to not make a thing that does the thing I needed to do to start everything. See, people make command prompts and bash scripts to do things that you don't want to do. And I am not one of those people. You see, I did not do that. Instead, I've made a notepad that has everything I need to put in, so I can just copy and paste it. But it would make more sense to make one of those programs, because that is terrible. So, let's go ahead and go to the mods. Since it's harder to update a version than it is to do all that other stuff, what I'm going to do is just get rid of the mods that are bad. And then download the ones that are good. Of course, we need to get the right HBM version. Remember, that is 1, 2, 3 from the top. 1.5.13. Or we do, that's actually 1.5.8. Okay, still 3 from the top. Cool. So when I go to my florp, fucking florp. God damn it, I love this shit. Look at that, it's a fucking rabbit. Fucking get off the screen. Okay, make a sandwich. Florp? No, I'm not fucking looking for florp. HBM NTM CE. You go into your HBM NTM Community Edition on War Factory Official. Go to your fucking actions. No. Releases. Yes. And then you have your nightly builds. Released for development purposes only. Which jar should I download? If you have to ask that question, maybe you shouldn't be modding. Although, whoever these nerds are need to stop releasing so damn many jar files. I'm just saying. If you need that many jar files, keep it between your development team and yourselves. Okay. Close that tab so it doesn't cause any weird, inexplicable issues. And close that tab too. And then delete that. So now I can go into my mods. Go into my, yes, mods. And then I'm going to remove, I'm going to shift and click the things that are going to fuck everything over. AKA these final three. 1, 2, 3. And you all, I know this is all blurry for you all, so you can't see what I'm doing. It's unfortunate, I know, but I can't hook up 2 computers to the thing. Delete. Then I go into the thing for downloads. Desktop. Downloads. And I should have NTM CE 1.5.8 ready for moving to that folder. Which effectively makes it only 4 mods. And I shouldn't have code chicken in there. No code chickens. And let me double check that and cross-reference that with the other things. And also move my chair forward without destroying the camera again. I think that's the angle we want. I hope that's the angle we want. Gonna go ahead and check. So we're gonna go to mods. On. Du. Trois. Quatre. We're missing one. Ah, because it hasn't downloaded yet. Now, here's the cool thing, is that because this is modded on a server, you can use whatever mods you want, and it should still connect. That's the advantage of this versus... I mean, technically it is the same thing as brain fart. Radman VPN. It's technically the same thing. It's just a little better because instead you can use JEI now. You can use JEI now. That's cool. But I should hurry up and stop wasting your all's time because I know you all think your time is very valuable and so do I. So let's go ahead and get this server up and running. This is a very inconvenient setup. Let's go ahead and pop over to here. CTM, JEI, Journey Map, NTM. You don't need to have Optifine on the server. Technically, the only one of these you actually need on the server is Journey Map and CTM. I'm pretty sure. Those are the only 2 you should need on the server. You can probably run JEI without having it on the server, if I remember correctly. Now, if I go ahead and look at how I even boot up the server, how to even do that, and where is my other thing? Pull up that thing too. Okay, so now I'm going to put in my commands to open up the server, which are saved here. That will be perfect. Control C, which only works in your notepad, and then two finger click, hit paste, hit enter, and then the server's booting. And once the server's booting, we are good to go. And I'm going to go ahead and see what you all have said. Get clowned on, nerds in the UK. That's absolutely hilarious. Yo, how are you doing? What are you doing? We're doing Linux and HBM at the same time. Server is Curse Edition. I don't know if that's intentional. Now, the mods are now super really easy now, if you want to try to join. They should be just these mods. And then, of course, anybody trying to join, it's in the Discord for the link. And if you want to get in the Discord, you can try the broken links on my channel, or I can just post a new link to invite everybody to the Discord server, which I forgot to do that last night in the previous stream, and that made me a little bit disappointed because I missed out on a bunch of new viewers who were watching because the title said Goofy Linux, and that's what they saw. So that's what they saw. Linux. And when they see Linux, the people of Linux go crazy for it, apparently. Or they come to clown on you for that. But at the same time, I don't know how I feel about Linux Mint. I honestly don't mind Ubuntu from the videos I watched. If I just went to Ubuntu, I might actually be fine. I would just have to Google a lot of the questions. Actually, I would probably hate that shit. Because it's Ubuntu, and you have to type in all the fucking shit. Please give me a desktop, at least. So I can have the best of both worlds. Please. But I don't mind that. It honestly would be pretty good for running servers on Ubuntu. Especially since it's so minimal that you don't even have to worry about performance. I mean, yeah, you don't have like a file explorer, do you? I don't really know. Disconnecting player, server is still starting. Okay, whoever's trying to connect to the server, stop right now because you're causing it to do ungodly things. Stop. Stop trying to get on the server. You're doing bad things. Let me just turn off the display capture. Well, hi. If I refresh it, it says that, I'm pretty sure. They also should use privacy-focused and highly accurate if they are going to do that, instead of fucking persons. Yodia is as bad as... What are we even talking about? I missed out on the conversation because I was so focused on this fucking stuff. Whoever's trying to join, please stop. This thing is not running. Oh dear. We made a critical error. At this time, we have made a critical error in this entire process. /stop. Stop! Okay, cool. We're gonna go and rectify the problem. Inside of servers, desktop, HBM server, mods, actually, world, delete. Server, mods are good. Libraries, fine, cool, have it. We should be good to boot up now. So I'm gonna put in the infamous control. I actually don't do that because that puts in the fucking bullshit. Hit paste, hit middle finger enter, and then that's booting up again. Jesus. This tripod is having an absolute blast. Pays to be the cameraman. Could have made that better. It's privacy focus, highly accurate. And KID employees are insane. I'm glad we're having a chat about something, and I don't know what's going on. I don't really care. Honestly, if you guys want to have conversations, you all are good to go. You can say whatever shit in my comment section, and I probably won't care, unless it's something super stupid. We're gonna break this tripod. Probably. Or the camera. Or both. That was not super funny. I gotta try harder to get those punches in better. That perspective is perfect. It's your perspective. It's you. Okay. Server's doing something. I'm going to try to get into it. Hold on. Before I do that, slash. Okay, it's still doing something. Somebody is in the server. Nice. So now we've limited everybody to being in the same 4-kilometer area. I've been good. I've been good except for last night when I discovered that Linux is a fucking pain in the ass. That's good. Congratulations. You're now inside of the machine. In the Matrix. And it's all about getting out of the Matrix according to some people. But you see, here, I'm going to sell to you guys getting into the Matrix, okay? See, everybody's trying to get out of the Matrix, but me personally, I'm trying to stay in the Matrix, because once everybody leaves, it'll just be me. So, it's fucking... Shut up, you nerd. Ugh. But anyway, welcome everybody to I Hate Auto Jump. Get this fucking shit out of my game. They've ruined my mince rafts. Auto jump? Fuck that shit. But anyway, we're limited to 4 kilometers. So it's a fun world where everybody's gonna blow each other up and destroy each other's shit. And rob from each other in 4 kilometers. And everybody is allowed to join. If you know how to join. And if I posted my Discord link, congratulations. Try it in creative mode first. Hell no. We're gonna see how broken this HBM custom edition is. Now the thing is, if you all weren't paying attention, I did uninstall Cursed add-on, which I'm pretty sure the people who are in right now were paying attention, but for you all who aren't on right now, I removed that. So, there is that. We don't have Cursed add-on. But of course, you all know me. I am the dream speedrunner of all time. And I'm speedrunning today, boys. I am, in fact, speedrunning today. Speedrunning to uranium-239 or whatever. Or plutonium-239. So we can end the server by the end of the week. Run it until Friday is what that's the plan. We'll run it till Friday and then we'll stop. Or it will crash or something. Oh dear. Glyphids. Glyphoids. What is this saying? What the fuck? This has to be something good. Never mind. Oh dear. That's nothing good. That's everything bad. Let's get out of there before we die from super cancer. You know the SCP, the cancer SCP? Get fucked, nerd. Oh, wait a second. Haha, this is fucking weird. J. Okay, J for journey map, and I can see where all of the people are at. And I'm sure that everybody's gonna outdo me and kill me before I can even do anything, so... But don't worry, I am the dream speedrunner of all time, dream incarnate, here to speedrun glyphids and also super cancer. Yeah, they're already in the Stone Age and I'm about to be chased by fucking glyphids. It's okay! Just because they're in the Stone Age doesn't mean they're not more of a caveman than I... Well, I guess I'm a Neanderthal at this point. Nothing. I have nothing. It's okay. What is this? Oh, is that from the previous world? The desktop sound is disconnected from the live stream. Please connect it. The microphone is currently connected. Thank you for telling me this. Edit. Settings. Properties? Yes. It's got to be set to this. And then back to that. And now, hopefully, when I do this, how does that not work? Okay. Then you go ahead and do properties. I'm being sabotaged right now by you. Oh. It's because it's 112. Okay. That did do something. You all can hear that, okay? Is this... This is not steel, is it? I also think... That needs to go down to, like, here. Because if I can hear it... Oh boy, can you guys hear it 10 times more than I can. I don't even have headphones on, so I'm assuming you all have headphones on. Haha, nerds, I got iron before you all did. And a gun. So, there we... Oh, wait. It's the only thing we can hear through the microphone. The desktop sound is disconnected. The microphone is currently connected. And, well, actually, you all can hear me through the microphone, so... Please, put bullets... This is good. This is very... This is very good. Don't you worry. At all. I don't know what happened to these chickens, but the game sound, is that was all you guys were hearing for a little bit? That sucks. I need to do better, okay guys? I need to do better. What the fuck? This is clearly some 112 bullshit. Bullshit sorcery. Bull sorcery. Terrible. Please jump me to the top. I bet I could probably just connect directly to my PC because it's right behind me, but I'm gonna make it fair, so I'm not gonna do that. And we're all gonna stay connected over the other outside source. Oh, and hey, iron axes are not bad in this version. I'm just saying. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was a good idea? Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. This is becoming a Disney musical episode. Where we do Disney musical. Here we go. Good. Reloading. Checkmate. I did pick it up too. I can already tell you there's a crate right there. There's a crate right there. Alright, we're gonna pick a direction and go. Before we do that, options. I'm pretty dumb. That was my bad, okay? There's no problems with this. That was me being an idiot, okay? That's why I disconnected. But before we... Hey man, can you quiet down in there? Just tell him to quiet down. What do you mean? Options. So what we're gonna do for my advanced options is I'm gonna hide all the information that might tell you guys where I'm at. Even though I kind of want to be able to see my map. Remove that. No. Can I just get rid of the minimap? I honestly just want to do that. No. Cool. Close. Nice. This is a different HBM experience that you guys are not used to. But now you all will know where I'm heading still. But at the same time, I mean, this isn't necessarily everybody has to fight each other. This is just everybody could work together, or we could fight each other. It's kind of a free-for-all, you know what I mean? It's kind of a, I don't really care what happens as long as it's fair, you know? Control J. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really want the minimap there because if I have it there, then this is the weirdest tree generation I think I've ever seen. But if I have it there, then everybody's going to be able to see where I am at. Even though everybody could just watch the streams for that information anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Some people talk pretty loudly, but not me. Going to make cobblestone. Okay, so now... What am I doing? Just got distracted. Yes, I need to survive. That's bad. Isn't there a proxy VC for this version? I don't know. That was the skeleton. Okay, good to know. Pretty sure it should be like right here. This is bad. This is terrible. I think there might be, but I don't know. Voice chat for it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm probably gonna die here. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm probably gonna be the first one to die. We should have set it to hardcore mode. The last man standing wins. But I'm gonna eat a Twinkie. And then we're gonna hop to it. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I am positioned to win right now. I have the most valuable stuff right here. Holy shit. We're positioned to win with this stuff. God damn. Does it need Radman? No, you just need to have not VPN, the link. It's in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, I did post a link to the Discord in the chat, so you can just hop in the Discord. It should be in the announcements section. But oh yeah, you're already in the Discord. Literally the link is in the thing. Do 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 do. This isn't bad. This is pretty fun, honestly. I mean, it's not bad for me. I'm like right next to the... But at the same time, I'm also not next to where I'm putting all of our data through because I'm running it through the same stuff you guys are. So I still have to go through probably just as many stuff, if not less, to get there. I mean, it's probably closer for me than it is for some of you guys. Gotta do some stuff. Okay, well, we've already progressed farther than most people are right now. Probably. So let's go ahead and start making weapons of destruction. Totally. Uncool Warfare 3. Nerd! It says invalid Yes, it did that to me. Just restart your game in launcher. As long as the mods are right, everything should work. Fucking nerd. Suck it, nerd. Suck it, nerd. Suck it, nerd. Is this a spawner? I think this is a spawner. Oh, shit. Fucking nerds. They're gonna kill me. Oh, shit. No! Oh, ah. Tried and it didn't work. Did you restart your launcher and your game? Did you try unplugging it and plug... I'm just saying, you should try to restart your launcher and your game. Whatever launcher you use. Restart that. Because that's what I did. It did work. No. You did that? Okay. That's unknown. Well, it said invalid session, try to restart game or launcher. Well, do it again. Do it again. Did I go in that direction or where did I go? Where did I go? Do it again. No, 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 no. This is cool, though. This is pretty cool. Oh, my Linux just even closed, but it's still running. What the fuck? My Linux is on the close screen. Neato. NATO. Nato. No? Stop. How dare you? Dream speedrun hack. Right there. Yep. That's the Dream Speedrun 500. Hell yeah, brothers. And in this hole is a Skeletor. No, 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 no. Do the Arnold's and say, come on, do it. I don't even remember what he sounds like. What is it, like? Back to the chopper. Come on, do it. I don't know. Look, I'm just a guy. I'm just a fish. Blah 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 blah. See, this is a game of who gets to the missiles first and who gets the most launch codes the fastest. Gothy Austrian. You know, what's with Austrians? You know, like, it's just fucking... I remember there was this joke somebody said one time about, like... Pretty sure if I said his name on YouTube, I'd get in trouble, actually. Yeah, let's not do that. But that guy was an Austrian, okay? Let's just say that Austrian failed art school and went on to become what everybody knows as a German dictator. AKA, he's an Austrian guy posing as a German dictator. I think there's a zombie spawner there, but I could be wrong. I am probably wrong, actually. I do have Optifines installed. Optifines. Optifisms. Need more iron. We must destroy the HB Gregiverse. HB Gregification. I don't really want to go down there. I'm gonna be quite honest with you guys. I actually don't want to go down that hole. I think that hole's pretty stupid. The tree ravine. I can't believe a tree decided to fucking grow here. How the hell did it manage to fit there? Well, we'll never know, but maybe Notch will tell us someday. And of course, in Minecraft, your base is never safe, no matter where you place it. If I place my base up on the top of that mountain, somebody will dig above it. Or pillar above it, or something. Yeah, game doesn't work, unfortunately. Huh. Well, do you have the right mods? Do you have the correct version of one... or of the community edition? Okay, let me go ahead and make sure that's correct. Because your nightly build needs to be the third one from the top. I'll send a link in the top. And then you just use the regular version as you see in the thing. I hope this is the problem because, I mean, I don't really like to solve other people's problems, but... Nightly build may be unstable, use at your own risk, blah blah blah. It's not one of the development builds. Did not use those. If it isn't that, then it's probably something else, and I don't know what it is. Do we need shaders on this? No, we don't need shaders in this. We could put shaders in this now. Technically. We could technically put shaders in this. Ooh, I could put shaders in it. Ooh. That might have been your problem, honestly. I'm gonna be real. That probably was your problem. Journey map is the old one for some reason. Oh. Well, technically, journey map isn't even relevant. Like, you don't even need it, I don't think. I could... Actually, you might. Could be wrong, but I don't know. I actually don't know. You don't need all the mods, though. You don't need all of the specific mods. You just need to have the ones that it accepts. So if it accepted the newer versions of the HBM, you could do those. But I don't think it does. I think that's one of the things that it has to be the same. Is that HBM mod stuff. But, like, there's mods that aren't... that are client-side. Those are the ones you're looking for. Ugh. What am I doing? I don't know. I actually don't even know where I'm at. I just kind of lost track of that. Well, that's okay. We're in a hole now, guys, and you know what that means? It means we're going underground. And that's smart. Because knowing you people, this is a smart idea. I hear zombies. Zomboids. Zombonians. Actually, I can tell you guys why you all aren't able to join. Okay, so let me scroll down. Cool cat moved too quickly. That's probably latency, I'm assuming. And, well, actually, I'll be right back in a second. Literally, it will be 1 second. See, I can do this the smart way or the dumb way. And the smart way is to do one of those. Cool. Rotate. Let me know if that gets working for you, but I don't think it will. Alright. Let's continue. Into the hole. This is a dangerous hole, but I also like how much of this there is. Lots of coal here. I also need clay, because we're going to need to make the things. Before we can even make the things, we got to do other stuff too. So we're going to go ahead and make what we need to make the things. So we can attempt to do the things. And we'll figure it out. What's up? Welcome. And no, this isn't going to be my main streams, but I will do this sometimes. If I feel like it. I'll pop in and stream this. But tomorrow we're not doing any of the webcams. Well, actually, I might be off tomorrow. I don't remember. It will all depend on what messages I get tonight. Whether or not I'm off tomorrow. So we'll figure that out later. Go ahead and head on down. Build stuff. We need redstone. It's one thing we do need. And to get redstone, I need to go deeper into the hole. And I don't want to go deeper into this hole, let me tell you. It's pretty dangerous down there. I can already smell it from a mile away. Danger. Absolute danger. So we're going to smelt up all of that iron. Or 90% of the iron. Going to smelt it. Going to have one round of 357 ready. For when I need that the most. Chunk. This hole is dangerous. If you jump in, it's probably certain and total doom. Total doom, guys. Doing a new playthrough? This is not a playthrough. This is actually going to be just a community server. It's not going to be an actual playthrough for me. It's just a... I'll sometimes hop in and see what's going on. Kind of thing. But I'm also going to hang out too. And play too. Jesus. Jesus! Christ can't save you now. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Please save me. Oh wait. Gravel. Gravelmon. Go! Do the gravel 500. Oh shit, that didn't do jack squat. Okay, we might have evaded them. It's like the police, we might have evaded them. Policey. Stop it! Stop! And this is actually hosted on a public server now. So, as long as my Linux distro doesn't break, we are going to be fine to have this running for 24/7. That's good with everybody. Cool. How dare you? I want to sing the rest of that song. It's a song. Except I don't really want to. This is neat. Neat. Eat that rotten flesh. Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Uh-oh. Somebody's like far in the future from me. Future technology. Technologism. Give me the crowbar, Gordon. Put down the fucking mallet now. Stop resisting. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Shit. I don't even know where I was at. God damn. I might have to call teams with somebody. I don't think I can make it. Slash spawn nuke. Slash give at E nuke. Fucking... You know what'd be cool is if I had it set so that, like, Geralt falls on the planet in, like, 10 days. Or maybe if I decrease the world border by 2,000 blocks. Hey, like, in a 4,000 block area, right? You have 16,000 block. Yeah, 16,000 blocks to play with, okay? That's your vertical blocks. That's a total of 160 chunks of area. At a minimum. I think. Because you have to divide it by 10. But still, it's a lot of space. You got plenty of space, guys. Plenty of space. Too much, even. If I just condensed it down into, like, 200 blocks, then the resource fight is really going to be on. The resource battle. See how long we can go before everybody's like, let's kill each other because we don't have enough resources. It's an actual experiment this might be. This is me experimenting on my audience. Starting with 4,000 blocks to see what happens. I don't think much is going to happen. I think it's just going to be... I mean, you do kind of need that much space because technically with HBM mod you can just nuke the planet. So, and if you're writing less than that, it'd be super easy to do. Oh my... OMG, guys. This is so sad. I had to walk 16,000 kilometers to get back to my shit. Ugh. I'm like, so salty right now. 2016 right there. 2016 weirdos. Fucking... dumb. Goofy, meme. Where is my dumb shit? Not there. That looks like somebody else's dumb shit. Ooh, holy fucking shit. I didn't know what that was. I didn't get a good look at it. Stop fucking shooting me! Put your gun down now! This is my house! Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I see what this is my fucking house right here, guys. Ain't nobody coming up in this bitch. Stop! Greta Thunberg says, how dare you? I need to get that in a soundboard, so I can just be like, press the soundboard button. It's my it's not a beach ship, it's my ship. Holy shit, you can hear that from like a kilometer away at least. God damn. Those are the weapons of all time. Stop spawning stuff on me. I don't need to die today. Already done that enough today. We've died twice now. We're about to die a third time. Because we can't fucking sleep. Because you know what happens if we ask to sleep? Nobody's gonna sleep. Nobody's gonna do that shit. Plus we're moving anyway. I have to pull up the J button so I can find where my shit is. I'm actually not gonna find it. I am not gonna find my shit. Oh dear God, we're out of hunger points. The Hungry Games. Look how far ahead of me they are. They're already at that. I'm still looking for my shit that's in a fucking hole and about to die from a skeleton. Terrifying. End it, please. End it. Well, I know where my base is gonna be unless somebody beats me to it. I don't think they will. This is unreal. This is gonna, like, literally hinder the gameplay. It's gonna hinder it. Because I cannot survive for more than 5 minutes. I haven't been this way yet. Somebody's already probably looted all this shit. Well, we'll just restart our completely good playthrough, our good start that we had. Since I can't actually get shit done. Hey. Fuck off. Please. Oh god. Could just said, nah. Nah, we can't do that. This is the public server. See, privately we can be in peaceful mode. But here, cannot do such things. Now, I also need armor. That's the main reason I'm dying so damn much. It's because I got no armor. If I had armor on, I think things might be a little different. But we'll see. Once I find my shit in this box. Some steel, which is not enough to do anything with. It's okay. Let's go find that gunboat. Let's hit J. So I died, like, right there. That's my hole. And I was running past it. My stuff is probably despawned by this point. Unless I get there fast enough. But also at the same time, it's in unloaded chunks. And you all know how that works. Unless you don't. Now, if you don't know how it works, basically, chunks unload. Essentially, that means that when they're not loaded, no dumb, stupid, or dumb stuff is potentially happening. No. 4 deaths. We're at 4 deaths, guys. God damn it. We're heading in the wrong direction. Oh, this is super annoying. I mean, it is essentially the same as Radman as far as it seems for performance for everybody. Okay, we're in the right direction now. We just gotta not die. Grab some clay on the way over there. We do need that. But I do just want to go get my stuff first. And I'm not gonna have time to mine all that. Swim through the water, guys. Swim through the water. Get me there faster. Oh, oh. Ah. This is amazing. Maybe. We will make it to the place where we belong. I did have one mod pack that I made that was super dumb. It was like... It was supposed to be literally impossible. Where I just started taking as much dumb mods as I could put together in there. Like, I had, like, Ultra Darkness, Parasites, and all kinds of weird shit in that mod pack. Ultra Darkness. And zombies or some shit. So your base gets overrun, and then all the zombies get infected with parasites, and then... Well, where are you at then? Nuked. Off the planet. Bye-bye. Done. Bye-bye done. You're bye done. It's Jover. It's by done. Jover. Totally Jover. Joe Ever. It's by done. Where's my hole? I gotta find my hole because I lost it. I think my stuff is still gonna be in the hole. Unless it came out. But I think it came in, so I think it'll be fine. Blah, 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 blah. Some people haven't died as much as others. So the hole should be... That's not my hole. What the fuck is this shit? Where the fuck is my hole at? God damn it. I could have swore I had a hole somewhere in this. Unless it's that. Let's head to that. Find my damn hole. We haven't even traveled that far from spawn yet. We're very nukeable right now. But don't worry, because I'm going to build the nukes before they cans. If I'm smart about it, at least. This is my hole. Oh shit. And it's got stuff in it still. Give me my shit back now. Give me my gun. Glock 19. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Gordon, save me. Mr. Freeman. Why did my microwave explode? Ah, there we go. The Freeman special. Gordon. Gordon. Stop. Stop. Huh? We're doing good. We're doing God's great work here on this channel, I have 3 guns. I just made a fucking extra gun. Apparently I'm Jesus because I'm able to turn air into guns. Gordon. Gordon. I don't know what other things that Isaac Kleiner says, or Kleiner says. I cannot quote Kleiner. This is taking forever. This takes 6 years to do. Stop. Stop resisting! What the heck is this guy? Got like super invincibility potion or some shit? Ah, get fucked. You can't walk on train tracks because you're a fucking idiot. Stupid idiot. But how the hell has he wasted all this much of my weapon? Stop resisting! Taser, taser, taser! Is it Forge? Yes, it is. It's Forge 2860. Make sure that you use 2860, because if you don't, it's probably not going to work. Yes, it is 112. It's 2860 for 112. That might not make sense, but just look at the version of Forge you're using. Does it have 2860? If it does, it's good. If it's 2859 or 2864, it's not fine. It's hard to breathe in here, brother. Ain't no way. Ain't no way there's even real chat. Let's see. Let's do this. Freaker bat. My nerd friends are doing nerd stuff. Nerd emoji. Wish I had like you know what those things are? Like you can send it to like a okay, so in like TV broadcasting, you have like those things that you can like put your signal through, right? So I wish I had one of those where like I could have some other guy like put in like insert the edits while we're going. So like while we're on the air, it has that we have an editor that does that. That would be so fucking cool. That'd be the science of all time right there. It probably wouldn't be practical or efficient, but it'd be fucking cool. I think you all would think that's pretty fucking sick. Have a guy just edit it as we go. Just fucking insert some kind of nerd emoji right on the screen. Chud. Put chud on the screen. I could do it. I could actually, like, put this thing through another thing, but I can't do it by myself. I need a second person. Maybe that's where the Linux PC comes in. Then I hire somebody else. Well, don't hire them necessarily. I don't need to hire people per se. I can reasonably find people who do that for free. And sit, well, not really sit there quietly in the background for free, but I could reasonably work with people to make it happen. To make it so. What's the lodestone drop chance? Dang. It should be pretty high. It's usually really high. If you're just smelting iron, you're gonna get a lot of them. Do 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 do. Yes, that's the exact version that we're using. Okay. Oh shit! Fuck this guy. Shit! Fuck. Shit! Fuck. Ah, cool. I'm not out of the hole yet, guys. We're still seeing the lights at the end of the tunnel. The train's fucking coming. Chugga 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 chugga. No, it's always been that much. It's quite literally every version of HBM I've played been super high. I think 112 is the only place where I never seen any of them. We must catch up in this arms race. Fucking beat all of the nerds with brute force. And fucking, oh shit. Stop! The fuck is coming out of his fucking mask? He's got COVID-95. Aka. Chop. Get grand chopticated. Master choptification right here. Stop resisting! Taser! Taser! Shots fired! This guy keeps going. He just keeps fucking going. What are they made from? Like, tungstanium? He is made of tungstanium, the strongest material known to man. Dear God. That was the fight of the century. But okay, we've solved our problems, guys. Everything is sunshine and rainbows now. Sunshine and pride flags now. I don't want to offend my audience, though. I know a lot of my audience is weirdos. I, myself, am a weirdo, but not in that way. And I'm not saying that's weird, I'm just saying... Oh, well, I've dug myself into a corner here. Anyway. Just saying... I don't really care. Unless you don't like Linux, I don't like you. I like Linux. Linux is pretty cool. Yet I'm still using Windows on this thing. Because Linux is super fucking inefficient if you don't know what you're doing. And I don't know a thing about Linux. I actually know nothing about Linux. I'm behind in the arms race. We can't let these communists beat us to the nuke. Whoever gets a nuke first wins the server. It's a server event. Well, just once we blow up the server enough, it's gaming. This actually might be the best idea for like an actual playthrough though. Although it's gonna be hosted 24/7. I don't know if I want to do that. I might have to team up with people since some people are gonna be on more than others. Well, I'm gonna try to host it 24/7. We'll see how that ends up, what I decide to do with that. So, we've gotten tools, and we've gotten materials, and we're on our way to weapons. Aren't we? We're gonna need a few of these, but don't worry, that's fine. The rest of this can be these. For that. Another pickaxe. And then I need a shovel, so I can get clay. I need sugarcane, and I need some other things. Namely, need redstone. So without redstone, you can't really do much in HBM mod. But also, we don't just need redstone. We need redstone and chill. Or other things. Okay, now this guy, he can suck it because he's a nerd. Get out of here. Okay, chat. Where's, I'm pretty sure that place is just death. If we go over there, we're gonna die. Get shot. Yeah, we're gonna get got by, like, everything over there. So let's just stay away from death. Death Valley. Deathland. Huh. Well, it's okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. I heard him listening to that last night, too. I think. Not working on my side. Well, what's it saying now? Is it saying anything different? It just said invalid session, right? Maybe it just needs wait. Cracked or no crack? I'm assuming it's you don't have a cracked game. If you have a cracked game, do you? We've played together before, but that's through Radman, and Radman doesn't give a shit. These people might give a shit if it's cracked. That should be like the first question I ask. Is it oh. Well, there we go. Cracked. Can't join. Shit. Unless I can defeat Minecraft EULA, I can't really help. SK launcher. I mean, I could buy you an account. But I'm not gonna do that. Unless maybe. It's a Christmas gift. I have money, but I don't know. I'm still trying to work on that other server project. Or make another laptop with Kali Linux. So I can go do dumb shit. And hopefully evade trouble. It's an adrenaline rush. The adrenaline games begin. How many stupid things can I break before the FCC comes to get me? Okay, we're not going to say that. But, well, we're not going to say that because I'm not going to do anything to interfere with radios, at least. Maybe internet routers, but not to interfere with radio stations. Or anything like that, because I'm currently working on my ham radio license, and I really would not want to lose that. And I know that some penguins might watch this. If you're wondering what a penguin is, then you probably are not a penguin. Let me try one more time. Well, if it is the... If you are running cracked, then it won't work. We already know that. Or we already think we know that. I don't actually know that. I could be completely wrong, but that is a good assumption. Run! Hurry up, Steve Minecraft. Get there. Oh dear, I saw Death, the destroyer of planets. And the People's Republic of HBM mod. Coming to get me. Stop resisting! Put down the bow! Taser, taser, taser! Gotta stop that fucking skeleton there. No joy. Shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. Shit. Fuck that shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh. Ooh. I'm kind of fucking lost right now. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of fucking lost at this point. Did I just fucking see a skeleton jump in water? Okay, we're gonna hold our position so I can use my map. And then once I use my map, I'm gonna find that hole and run. Run to the next hole. Oh, look at that. Somebody might have just leveled up their gaming experience. Or is about to die horribly because of that. Don't even think about what that might have been. Somebody's about to level down their gaming experience right here, bros. Stop. Stop. No more. How dare you? People are dying. Animals are dying. This is amazing. That hand gesture was unintentional. No worries, guys. If that looks like any other kinds of hand gestures, it wasn't. It was my left hand. We need to go grab some iron. And not iron. Drugs. From the ground. Stop. What you do is you take phenylacetone and you react it with methylamine. And, you're cooking you're cooking right there, bro. Or you take pseudo, which is a precursor, and then do some magic with that, right? There you go, guys. That's the recipe of today for you all who are looking for new recipes to add to your Christmas cookbooks for next year. Because I know it's actually way too late for Christmas stuff. And I know everybody likes snow, so you all can make it snow ice on Christmas. Of course, don't take it from me. Take it from that one website which has a article on the most effective way to make methyl iota amphetamine. Which isn't the same thing. Which isn't the same thing as, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody was to, like, come up and just start going... I'd be like, oh, shit. It's not gonna be the FBI, though. It's not... it's not gonna be penguins, my bad. Penguins. I already have a stack of steel, lol. Hey, you're not that far ahead of me. Okay, I'm still playing catch up. I mean, we haven't even heard from, what's her name? Certified Airball, or Auterm. We have not heard from them. At all. Stop. Stop! Am I about to be dead? Maybe. We'll see. My bones will be made from Ukrainium alloy, which might be pretty strong, or an FPV drone will destroy it. We'll see how it goes. I got a few tricks up my sleeve, so don't worry. This is good because I have a few tricks out of my Steve. I'm sure being ahead wouldn't last too long. I don't know. I'm working really hard to actually catch up, so... Because me personally, I am slow as fuck. If you've watched my videos, I suck at this. Suck at anything involving speed and efficiency. It takes me like 60 years to come up with... What the fuck was that? I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know what I saw, but I don't want to see that again. Tabbed out and immediately hear a creeper. Also, I'm at a disadvantage anyway. Even if I was to get ahead of you, you all have the information you all need to, like, find my location. All you have to do is watch any of the number of times that I've died and had to walk back. Alright, back to it. We just gotta get redstone. So we got that. We got that. Just need some of that there redstone. And gold. Don't ask why we need gold. We'll need it in a bit. It'll be a part of the quintessential model for nuclear disasterification. Of course, we want to make an area of denial weapon, or multiple of those. And since we're not going to be able to do that pretty fast, since we don't have much technology, when it comes down to it, the goal first should be getting a Xernox, okay? That will be the first goal to... Oh wait, I'm giving everybody else a model for how to destroy the server. But at the same time, we're going to destroy the server before anybody else gets into it, and before the server reset, which will happen at some point. But not until it's, like, impossible to play. Like, once it's impossible for new people to hop in and play, that's when I plan to do server reset. Is at that point. But also, the world save will go out, so anybody who wants to check to keep that history can do that. I'm not sure who wants to hold on to that, but hey. Anybody can volunteer for that to become the designated person to hold on to that data. Actually, I might even be able to do it here and even host that. And technically, since I'm hosting through another company, it is safer for my PC to do that than it would be to if I port forwarded. Because if I had port forwarded, here's what's able to happen, okay? If I port forward, anybody can send data to those ports, right? So anybody can request to join the game. However, if I was going to host my own website with data downloads for those things, for my actual worlds, which is something I just thought of, you know what happens then? Then we have a problem of, well, anybody can send packets to my system if I port forward and make a data hosting site for pretty much all of the data for these worlds. So then you could download the worlds, technically. That would be amazing to have that capability. However, at the same time, I don't want the potential for DDoS. If it got DDoS, that would be not good. I mean, it would be hard for me to fix it, because I am just one little computer now, which is a laptop, and it's actually running really well. I'm surprised. This is what Linux is built to do. Linux is a server hosting. Server hosting, Linux is server hosting, general purpose baloney. Like if you want to do, like it's got its own free suite of tools for like office work too. And I like that. I really needed an Excel competitor that isn't Google Docs or Google Sheets or whatever. Don't need any of that Google shit, because that shit sucks. But I do need something to compete with the other tools that exist that Microsoft has, because that shit's expensive and not worth it. I'm gonna use it like what, one time and then, oh no. Okay, doing good. Why do they glow? Oh, he's holding a radio meter thing. Whatever the fuck it's called. Geiger counter. Gordon, make me a sandwich. Keep going. Keep going. I'm sure we're destined to find what we're looking for at some point. Some point in time, I will find something red and stone-like. Please don't kill me right now. Please don't kill me right now. Oh, by the way, don't mind the uranium unless you want to get cancer early. I'm just saying, it's not worth it. I found that out the hard way when I tried doing a 112 playthrough at one point. Don't mind any of the uranium unless you want to suffer. And we'll continue on with our follow-on objectives. To go find stuff that's red and stone-like. Unfortunately, I'm having little to no success at that. Mainly because I can't get deep enough without running into a canyon full of death and pain and destruction. And getting distracted with this stuff. Which isn't bad. It's just I need more redstone. Hello. I can see you. You're very green. And that's a bad thing. Because you're gonna explodify my ores. Stop doing that shit, you fucking asshole. Ah, wonderful. Another. Jesus. Oh dear God, please don't have a spawner here. No. I don't think going up is gonna get us to redstone faster than going down. Let's go ahead and start digging. Digging, not any other words that might sound similar, in this direction. And if we are lucky, we should find what we are looking for. keep digging. And it's just like on the moon, you know, when you're on the moon for your first time and you want to set up that first glorious base, you need to do this exact same shit. Except it's a little harder. It's only a little bit different. Being on the moon and starting off your first playthrough. Well, I found a hostile architecture reference. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds like an SCP. SCP-069. The hostile architecture. Addendum 1. Oh. That makes sense. Wait. Oh shit, he saw me. Because I put the lights on. Hey, how about you jump in the hole there, buddy? Or get gotten. Stop shooting me. Stop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we will continue to climb out of the hole. Because that's what we're gonna do. Take me to the surface. Good job. Outstanding work, Gordon. It didn't sound right. Almost, we had it earlier. Thank you, Linux. You're doing a good job. I'm just wondering if I can close the lid on this PC. And does that cause any problems for the actual game? I don't think it does. I think it's still actually working. And hosting. Is it still working? Everybody's connected good, right? Oh, I'm losing a little bit of connection. That might just be because I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, probably. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, that shuts down the server. Oops. That's my bad, guys. Hold on. It should still be going. We're gonna try it again. Let's try this again. It's back online, I hope. That's my bad. I was just experimenting with what closing the lid does. Because, you see, behind me is this machine. Absolutely beautiful. Right? And when it's open and working, good things are happening. Cool. It can be on the home screen, but it can't just be sitting there closed, unfortunately. Which is kind of disappointing, because I would really want it to be closed, so I can have it open 24/7. Unless I put it in my closet, probably would work there too. And technically it's just being hosted through the internet. It's not even connected to like the cord. Like the cord's a decoy. The cord behind me is not even real. It's a decoy. And so also, let's go ahead and figure out what I was doing before I closed down the server almost. Caused us some super issues. And of course, we're gonna go ahead and take this, put them all together to get some of that shit. And what is that shit? That's gonna be the thing that gets us caught up to the other people's. Get me to the future, bruh. To the future. No. Stay in the past. I'm just playing around with this shit. See if I can get it. Okay. That's loosening it, right? Kinda. Okay, it is kind of looser. That should be smooth for smoothness. And then this one needs to be a little bit tighter. So that way it's also pretty tight in there, but not too tight. So then it's nice and slow. There we go. And then, where's the other one? This one should be adjusted so it stays in there nice and good. That's a much smoother camera experience, isn't that? That's my traverse, and there's my other thing. Ooh, haha, take that, nerd. Somebody's got radiation. You probably went too close to the wrong structure, or were carrying uranium. Just put L. L. Troll. Just fucking troll everybody. I'm going to make enemies with everybody, and everybody's gonna want to go to war with me. Actually, yeah, probably. Alrighty, back to the nuclearification of all time. So this is the first step towards our goal of hey, they got a digamma decontaminator in this version. Yeah, there should still be a lot of the old 112 features because it's 112. And that's just how 112 is. There's a lot of old shit still as well. And like, this thing is so unused, the Dwarven pickaxe. You guys know about this thing? Because I was here when it came out and played with it. It's weird. But it exists. Custom nuke. Custom nuke. Ah, here it is. No! You need to become a Type 1 civilization before you can assemble your first bomb. Good grief. But hey, at least it makes it a bit more of a challenge before you guys can go and blow everything up. At least let's look at some kind of dirty weapons we can make. Dirty bomb. So we can at least cause some kind of area of denial attacks on the enemy, which won't really be effective once everybody has HEV. Unless I do the right ones. Make fallout blocks. We need to get tons of Xernox up and running. ASAP. ASAAP or whatever. Double ASP? ASP? Man. Gotta make a fucking anvil now. It's anvil time. Alrighty, everybody. It's anvil time. And oh, it doesn't do any damage at all. That's fucking great. Stone bricks are next to be made. The stone bricks and the copper pieces. And also more iron. So let's go ahead and make another furnace because this shit's gonna be a lot. Okay? Make sure you're paying attention to this absolute laundry list of stuff that we need to do to get started working towards our cellular activities, if you get my drift. And then we also need another one for that thing. So one of the weapons we have available to us is pollution. But it really isn't a big issue. If you've ever noticed in any of my HBM series, it really doesn't pollute much. So I'm figuring it only probably pollutes on, like, harder difficulties or so. Wait, is that a person? Dear God, if that's a person, I'm pretty much fucked. Because I ran out of bullets. And that's a bad thing. But it's okay, we might be able to survive for a little bit at least. And I think we'll start moving into our new base in a bit. I mean, is it a base? Maybe not. We'll go check it out, at least. No, I need to stay here and focus on the task. The task at hand is super important. Like, this is win it or lose it type of stuff. Well, there's no losing in HBM mod. Only winners. Now that's done, it's on to the races with my sugarcane. So this is the next step. You're going to take your sugarcane. Well, actually, we're going to take your iron, your redstone, put it all together and shake it all up inside this crafting table to make one of these. Then you need 9 iron, which is a golf club. So you can score a hole in one and make a blast furnace. So we're just going to wait for that to happen. And while that's going on, you're going to make this. Paper. Paper is was HBM's favorite garbage. Hot, steaming garbage. Now it isn't really that. It's more of a slight nuisance at that. You only need 3 pieces in the playthrough. And as soon as you've made this, you're pretty much done. That's all you're going to make of this ever. No more paper is required to beat your HBM mod addiction. Only other stuff. Now then, we're going to go do the other things. If that makes sense. So, how is this going? Is this going good? Yes, it is. We need more iron. Please hurry. And let's go ahead and check out my shitty boat. My death boat. We're gonna make that thing a fucking absolute death trap for anybody who goes near that thing. Should be somewhere out in this direction. That was almost a how dare you moment right there. It's not even that far away from my stuff. It's good. Ah, that's perfect. It's literally right here. Oh shit. Gunboat of Doom. Not that bad, except it is kind of that bad. We just gotta remove any cover and concealment. So that way people who want to get close to it have to walk up into the area and get gotten. Because that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna get shot by my own contraption. The area of denial boat. Cool, and I'm right here. Nice. Jesus. It's an absolute hole in the bottom of my boat. Terrible. Hell yeah. What the fuck is this? Look at these fucking beds. The beds are inverted. I thought you could stack beds in this version, I'm not gonna lie. Is that a newer thing? Newer thing, probably. Ah, yes. Furnace. Ooh. Technologia. Technologia. This is some technology right here. Don't think it's even... Get shot, please. Get shot. I don't even know what you're talking about by you don't even know if it's possible. I have no idea what's going on. But I just know that I became a billionaire in Minecraft. Until somebody takes that away from me. Where is the crowbar? Anyway, I'm gonna take whatever the best of these is. Probably this. And it's time to go do some hunting, bruh. Oh, those don't give you shit when you mine them in this version. Fair warning. Canned ass. Jesus. Some tomfoolery about to go on. Is this not bigger than it? Why is it so small of a ship? Why is the hull so thick? It's got a thick hull, but it's a tiny ass ship. Floating doors. Where is the other access way? I think it's back here. So getting inside is kind of screwy, but I digress. We'll make it. Don't you worry. It didn't see me because I was on a ladder. And when you're on the ladder, you are invincible. By all definitions of the word. There is nothing beneath this, by the way. It's just, this is a really bad. I bet there's a hidden thing somewhere, but I'm not gonna find it. Unless I mine all of this. And yeah, technically anybody could just undermine this, so I'm just gonna leave this here as an absolute death trap for whoever decides to come to this thing. Okay, I'm not doing that again. But how am I gonna get out of here without dying? Can I not look down aim down? I can't. You can't aim down sights in HBM's glorious mod. You just kind of gotta, boom. You gotta get used to plinking it. Plink that shit. Don't even look through the sights, man. You'll hit more targets if you just do one of these. Point that thing like it's an actual gun. Or, well, a finger gun. That is. But I can't tell what this means by carbine. Is this some kind of actual carbine, or is this... Might be. Who knows what the fuck carbine this is? Might be an M1 Grand. But I don't really care. Ah, look at that. I barely raised the percentage. Nice! What? How tiny is that? Look how small that thing is. It's like a pistol. There's no way it's that small in game. Yeah, nope, it's definitely that small. Carbine. More like pistol. That might actually, yeah, I don't know. I think Steve's just massive and this thing is not that small. Do 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 do. Just gotta do some more stuff. We are looking at plenty of materials to complete the objective to destroy everything. Does this need an anvil, or am I wrong? Oh, it's a furnace. Thank God, it's just a furnace. I have like 3 of them already. Good. Furnace, very good. Furnace is amazing. And then just figure it out. Bruh. Burner press. Ooh! Do 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 do. And since we want to get ahead of everybody else, let's go ahead and punch through the objective with 10 kilotons of nuclear materials that we just dump in it, giving the enemy cancer. And probably no extra payments after we beat them. They can just suffer. Oh, everybody's at about the same place now. Where might my thingy be hiding that I need for this? Well, I really could just speed through it and punch through what my goal is. We are going to just punch through what the goal is, okay, guys? And we're gonna completely ignore any logic and reason. Okay, I know there is logic and reason. Somewhere inside of me. And we're gonna just do this in the way that's the simplest and takes the least amount of time. Since we need to get through this stuff. Objective. The objective is stuff. We're gonna slap this crate. No! Duh! What I need is this. Well. No. No, 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 no. Okay, that's going well. This project going well. Everything is okay. We need to take the iron ore and mix it with flux, which you can make somehow. If you're smart, you can make flux from very common materials you find underground. But we're not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to take clay. I'm going to smelt it in the furnace here because I need to do that instead. That's going to be the main task that needs to happen while I'm going to do this stuff because you need clay for this part as well, and I missed that. If I'd been smarter, I would have staged the clay from the beginning. But no, the game was not rigged from the start. At least not yet. Just keep going. Keep going. God bless Linux. God bless the Linuxians. My Linux Mint is continuing to run. Oh, fuck. I was like, oh, that's gonna fucking hit me. Meteor insurance. I don't think that's covered in your insurance plan. Oh. It irradiated the dirt? What the fuck? Let's enable taint so it crashes the server. Turn taint on. Taint meteors, bro. Nerd emoji. Gotta get that unfair advantage, if you know what I mean. HBM's Meteor Advantage Plan. You can pay him $3 to get more meteors in your world. Meteor Advantage Plan. It's an advantage to get everything destroyed by Armageddon. Or Armor Forger. Advantage Plan. Travel plan. Travel 2,000 blocks, get paid 2 stacks of steel. Oh no, I'm still behind in the arms race of all time. Not even the Soviet Onion could beat this. Arms race. This arms race is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But it's okay. I was never meant to win. I am able to catch up, though. So the next step is to make plates. Because we need that. So we're going to do that. We're going to make, not all of them into plates, but we're going to make 4 plates. Just to get started. Copper is a pretty valid material to make into plates. Then I need more coal. Coal, 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 coal. This industry is coal-powered. Let's hurry up and get there. Hurry up and get there. Hurry up and do more coal. The next step, we need to rush for the next objective after coal. So get that shit cooking. Hurry, go. Go, go, faster. Faster. Do it. Do it faster. Hurry up. And we need to be ready to move at any time, since that can happen at any point. Now, while we've done that, we still need fluorite to actually make this thing run. So, while that's happening, we're gonna make the blast furnace. Boom. Why am I missing stuff for the blast furnace? How have we gone wrong? I need to make a Bluetooth jammer so I can jam all of the Bluetooth in the local area. Or I could just literally build a bigger speaker to beat his speaker. Or a megaphone. Area of denial system, okay? Let me tell you. I can shut down stuff, probably. Especially with my new level of technology that I've achieved. It's terrifying. That's good. Because the more terrifying you are, the more powerful you are. Stop! A force for good or a force for evil, some might say. That's loud. That's loud as shit. It's okay, guys. We can put on the radio to beat him. One of these radios. Boofwang UV5R radio, according to some people. Now, what you don't do is press that button. But what you can do is press this button. Oh shit, that's loud. Jeez. Now I have music and he doesn't. Cool, right? Then you can take it apart. Me getting distracted. Goddamn. But that was super loud. It blew my ears. I was like, what the fuck? Just turn it to max volume. They let you host without complex self-hosting, but that can be pricey. Try Aternos. Well, look, it's not that it's complex. It's that I just can't actually do it. Because the box doesn't even have a thing. Like, it doesn't have a thing that I can access. They don't let me go through the box to do that shit. And it's full of spyware. The router is full of fucking spy shit. Like, it has 3 Ethernet ports, right? So that's pretty good. That's a plus. But then I look at it and I go, these don't look correct. Like, I was looking at some of the terms of service and was going, this is full of spy shit. No. So I'm only using it to host this. Because that system's going through that internet router. And this one is going through some other weird internet. Which probably might also include spyware. Which is kind of concerning. I need the VPN to solve that. Although, I got a theory that if I VPN, they might just throttle down my connection. I'm pretty sure it's full of spyware. I'm gonna be honest. I looked at the terms of service. They're probably spying on me. Well, I didn't buy it. They just put it in here. See, I left one day and I came back and they were putting everything in and I was like, what the fuck? But I am considering now buying the fucking... There is an actual internet service that you can buy it. I would have to cancel my current internet plan, but if I buy that one, that would be better than the other option of staying with the current plan and then using the other router box for that. No, instead I could just use the other router box for maybe this, but I don't know. I get pretty high connections with the fucking shitty Wi-Fi. They call it shitty Wi-Fi. It's all over the base, but they have shitty Wi-Fi. Essentially, you can connect anywhere. It's called shitty by most people, but for me, it's worked out. It gives me 10,000 megabytes or kilobytes per second for my streaming upload rate, and for my download rate, that's pretty fast. Although when I look at the statistics for the other router, the router they installed is literally way better than 10 kilobytes per second. That thing is 300 kilobytes per second. But the thing is, they're really pushing that you use it, which also means it's no bueno. If somebody's gonna tell me to use that shit, no, because that means there's some kind of ulterior motive at hand. I'm being dead serious when I say that. There's definitely some kind of privacy invasion devices inside of this thing. Here, just look at that thing. Look at it. You see that shit? That shit on the wall. Listen. No. Wait, you guys can't even see that. There you go. Now you're looking at it. You're looking right at this thing. This thing has to be full of some kind of spy shit. I'm telling you. But that's enough of speculation. We can't prove it until I start taking it apart. At the same time, it's already proven by the terms of service. I've never used the burner press preheater, and I'm not going to. It's gonna slow me down. I got a speed run. Got a race to win. That box, though, I swear. No. It's no good. No bueno. I'm not trusting it. I'm not trusting it unless I self-christen the device myself. And validate that it has no kind of spying systems to track what I might be looking at. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure the penguins already know a little bit about me. Add it if you want. Shut up. It's time to go to war with speaker systems. I will build a bigger sound system than you could ever imagine. It will be so loud, it will interrupt your brain waves. No! How dare you? Yeah, I should get Kali Linux. Next, guys. That's the next upgrade. So, like, install that on my TV. Try making blocks of coal. I mean, the advice isn't bad. We'll see how this does. Shove it in there. I didn't even need to make... What was I making? Oh. I was autonomously doing my tasks. Okay. Okay, men. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna shove this shit in the thing and it's gonna do shit. Go. Time now. Execute. 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 And right here, we're going to place a pillar of gravel that I'm certainly going to forget what the meaning of, but I'm going to remember that this is for sacred goodness or something. I don't know. It's the pillar of God. We'll worship it. Pillar of eternity. And you can see this is giving me 3x my X, which is good. Because now I can destroy planet Earth in 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kabang, kabang, kabang. It's time to go hunt down people. Oh, I forgot to sleep. We need to sleep at some point, too. We can do without it, but still. We need to make more weapons. We need to be like Mr. Vlad and attempt to invade somewhere and almost do it in 2 weeks, but then fail to do it afterwards. Because we're stupid or something. Actually, that's too political. I can't say that anymore. That's too political. Let's not make jokes about what's going on over there. It's too political. Now, if you wanted me all to tell you why it's too political, maybe I could do that, but I don't really want to do that. You see, the way I see it, it is just the same thing that's happened for centuries, where it's East versus West. Really what it is. Summarized in the least political way. So we're gonna make a crowbar. Gordon! Gordon! I'm busy, Gordon. I don't know. The Kleiner impressions aren't doing it right now. Then we're gonna go and destroy stuff with this stuff. Or something. Oh, we're gonna upgrade the anvil. That's the next step. Destroy, destroy, kill. Kill! Next step, destroy, destroy, and kill. Hunt down. If I actively go hunt people down, I feel like what's gonna happen in the server is that we're gonna not make much progress, and then... Yeah, I mean, we could go do it, but is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Maybe. Need that. And what I do need besides all of that is this. This is my secret weapon. You see what this will do? Is it will rip and tear like Doom or something. This will get us places in a bit, but we'll be back to that in a second. Because first, we need to invade. And destroy. We need to search and seek and destroy. In that order. That order of operations. Okay, cool. We have weapons, we have nukes, and well, we don't have nukes, but we do have weapons, and we need to go hinder everybody else's progress at this time. Can I use this as fuel? That'd be sick. Twinkie. Go! Where's my... Open this crate, Mr. Freeman. The fuck? It had nothing in it. Open this crate, Mr. Freeman. Nothing. How dare you? People are dying. The animals are dying. That song is too good. Let's go here. Let's shove in my wood. Fucking. Yes. Very normal thing to say. Let's go ahead and shove in my wood. And out will come steak. Pretty nice. Hurry and cook the steak more quickly. Let's go. We're on a time crunch here to go destroy people. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. And I'm pretty sure I saw people go in this direction. Jesus. Have some trigger discipline. I will shoot at everything I see because I think it looks fun. I won't turn on the safety because my safety is broken. Dear God, the amount of shotgun shells. Yeah, and best part is, it's coming to a town near you. But I saw people heading this direction. I'm gonna head this direction too. We're gonna go ahead and do some pre-scouting. And then we'll head back to go destroy. Or not go destroy, but to go do some more shit. You can always try adding that add-on later. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it because it's on. I think it's only gonna work on the newest version of the Forge mod loader. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. It'd be really cool for me to play it at some point. That's the thing. I can't play it now because it won't run on this mod loader. Oh shit! I have to go dig in there. I kind of have to. I really don't want to because I don't like to bother these guys, but I kind of like to let them do their own shit. But I have to just go in here. I just can't bypass this. This is something I need. I need this in my life. Ooh, blood. Blood. Nerds, nerdkind, and nerdologists, I'm coming for your souls. You can run, but you can't hide. You might think you can, but I am in control. Turn glyphids into an infinite source of sulfur and niter. That's true. Okay, that's cool. You can download that latest Forge version later. Okay, look. If I do that, I have to update it on not just this system, but I have to do it on the other one. And it's a pain in the ass to get it to register. And I'm not updating the fucking server on Linux. That shit was so painful. It was the worst server installation I've ever done. It took me so long to figure out how to get everything to fucking work. This weapon's super good. Because they can't fight back. They think they can. But they certainly can't. Give me your weapons. Give me your clothes. What does he say? Give me your clothes. Something like that. I don't remember. It's a reference to what's his name? It'd be cool if I had employees, but I don't have those yet. You know, I can get one person that I really know and could trust. Actually, this is one of those playthroughs where you can't trust anybody. I'm gonna be honest. We've already done stuff like that in the past on other servers. We'll see though. Drop the weapon. Put down the sword now. Stop resisting. Back away from the weapon. Put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Stab! Stab! These guys are tough. These are some tough dudes. Stop resisting. He dropped something? Ah, he dropped the ballistic jacket. Très bien. Oh, I don't speak French, guys. My bad. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Oh, that was not great experience, guys. Let me just tell you. Those suckers are fast in this version. Don't mess with the glyphoids. Unless you don't want to live. Those suckers are fast. Holy shit. I don't know if it's latency or something, but that guy caught me off guard. He was fast as shit. It must be like an outdated glyphid or like a modified glyphid. Outdated or modified. Oh shit. Blow up! Nuke his ass. Duke Nukem. Oh yeah, those fuckers are fast. No. But I need grenades so I can blow shit up and fucking ruin people's days. Okay, you want to see how fast they are? They just look fast. Stop resisting. They're not that bad. They're just slightly annoying. He's fast. 2 of them is too much. I'm not gonna be able to take out 2 of them. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. I need to run away. I need to run away faster. Sprint, 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 sprint. Oh, fucking get out of there. Fucking get out of there. Those guys are too fast. Holy shit. Unless somebody's over there, I don't see why they would be that fast. They must have gotten fed some pollution. Shotgun syndrome. Ooh. Four of 6 bullets in the machine. Come on, that's gonna go ka-chunk too fast. But you know what's fun is like machine guns. They're fucking great. Machine guns, you pull it back and it just chops the shell in half. When it doesn't work, it's amazing. Because you open it up and you'll still have bullets and shit in there. You'll have like shredded casings and things if it's not working. But when they do work, it's fucking awesome too. Now that is a hole and a half. Or a hole and 2/4. Or something. That shit's deep. Deep. Plunge. Is it Alt and J? Tab and J? Is it Tab and J? Shift J? Control J? Ah! There it is. But why is it not on the surface? At least I can see where people might be at using it. The People Hunter is enabled. Hunter mode enabled. Go. If I see them before they see me, they might be screwed. Oh, I don't think HBM would approve of that. Weapons! Destroy. I don't know how far out everybody is, but I know you all are within the 4,000 block boundary. I don't know if anybody's reached that yet. If anybody's reached that, that's interesting. I don't, actually, that's really too far. For the amount of people we have, it's only, we need to get more people on. That way it's more full. More good experience. Oh, cool cat left. Right? Ah, okay, that's cool. So I don't really have much to worry about right now, I guess. It's just 2 of us. I'm still hunting. Looking for a soul to steal. No, not really. Looking for some stuff to blow up and kill. Ooh. Ooh. And valuable resources, too. This is a great way of collecting valuable shit. Remember, since this is 112, these will go up through those, so gotta be careful of that. I didn't make a new pickaxe, which I regret. But that's good that I have batteries now. Now we can do energy. Taking the lodge, yeah. Remember, there is 3 in these, but I'm not going to go up to the top one. I don't really want to bother with that. That's a lot of extra work. Also, the amount of structures that generates is actually pretty good. I'm going to say that. This version is a lot better at generating tons of structures, so it makes it a little bit more fun for the PvP side of things. And also, not having to spend all of your time working on projects at your base. Now that looks like very unnatural, but that could totally be a regular thing I'm seeing. That's weird as shit. What is it, the Farlands? You all are seeing that pillar over there, and that is a regular pillar. Made of stone and dirt at the top. That shit's normal. What the damn. Look at that. That is quite literally just a naturally generated pillar. And some floating shit, too. I do need the coal. I probably should stay put and mine this. This is a good place to get some coal and iron and shit. Stuff that you could use for making steel. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and keep moving. Till I find something capable of... Find anybody else. I like this snow biome. This reminds me of the first time we did a world like this where somebody ran off and tried to blow everything up. It was a normal world where it started off working together, and then somebody went off to go blow stuff up. To blow everybody up. It was pretty funny. Stop! No. He can outrange me too. Stop resisting. They're like ants. We're only at like 4 hours right here. Pop up. Ooh. Oh shit. Here we go. It's... How are you attacking me? I'm this deep on the ground. That doesn't happen in normal HBM mod, I'm just saying. I was deep enough they shouldn't have been able to get me. And if that had been the infected ones, we'd be pretty much screwed. I have to say, I like the infected ones better. For, like, this kind of thing. Oh, that's good stuff. That's a way of getting materials right there. This is probably going to be my most ludicrous way of getting materials and stuff. Is these guys. If I just attack their nests, they always have this stuff. Maybe if I could produce enough soot, we could farm this. Well, I could farm this. I'm not going to share it. No, I'm not sharing. I'm not sharing. Unless we make some kind of secret pact under the table. Under the table pact. Which we don't need right now. Because, well, I don't know. Some people were getting pretty far ahead of us, so maybe we might want that. I suspect we don't, though. Stop resisting! Okay. Gonna just throw all my shit that I don't need in there. And get my dirt MREs out. That is like the most true HBM statement of all time. Dirt MREs right there. Be cool if the Glyphids did more. I want to go into the config and set 528 mode, or not 528 mode. The Glyphid mode. I'm gonna set that to true. That'll be later. But I will log off at some point soon. I don't know when. Maybe I'll give it like an hour, another hour or so. Oh shit. Well, let's get out of here. We've got a plentiful harvest of souls. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna put on the extreme Glyphid mode. That way it's more fun. And it's more dangerous. Extreme Glyphids. Then we need something else to make it even more dangerous. We really could cook up a storm with this server. Could be the absolute PvP PvE server of all time. The Apocalypse. Apocalyptic Raft. There's glyphids up on the mountain, which is going to be very hard to get. If they're up there. If they're not, well, I could probably just tunnel down into the ground and dig through their shit. Which I am going to do. Probably. Yeah, I'm going to run up to the water. Gonna dig down, dig deep, and escape. Into their shit. Right here. Oh, fuck. They can hit you through the floor. Better watch out. Better watch yourself. Gonna upgrade my armor by the time I'm done with these glyphids. Gonna have a full set of steel armor. That's not great, but it's better than nothing. It's better than iron armor. That's a true statement. Okay. I'm also gonna have way more steel than I started with, which is even gooder. That's where it's at. Actually, you want to log out so we could set it to the glyphid mode? Like, if we log out right now, I'll set it to the super glyphid mode. I don't know if that's a good idea. Then we're all gonna be working together, which is kind of not the purpose. But at the same time, it might force some of that to happen. It'll be like The Walking Dead, but like if it was glyphids instead. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to log out yet. But I will do that tonight when I shut off the server. If I do. I mean, I could just stop the server right now. And then do it. I mean, it's not fair that I'm going to exploit all the glyphids if I don't. Maybe, but doesn't that add in the ones that dig? Yeah, it does. It adds in the ones that do dig. I mean, this snow biome's pretty much devoid of glyphids, but it's fun. It's to make the game a little bit more of a challenge. We've all played HBM mod before, but some of us haven't played the HBM glyphid mode. And of course, well, I've had playthroughs where we did get to enjoy glyphid pain with the ones that do dig and stuff. But it's up to, we'll put it up to a vote. I'm voting yes, that's my vote. If you vote no, then we're balanced, and then it's whoever joins next, or whoever the other person is votes. Cool Cat X, when he votes, that will go up. Or the audience can also vote too, so yeah. I'll let whoever that other person in the audience is vote. I don't know if it's the same person who's been here. I don't know if it's Min Gayan. I don't know. I don't know if it's you or if it's just somebody else. That's not me. I don't play music that loud. Let's get this stuff. What's here? Shining armor polish. Iron pickaxe. Whoa, this is weird. I just realized there's this dirt that doesn't exist. Any votes? Anybody have votes? If I'm the only yes vote, we'll find out. Ooh, shit. I just lagged out. Hope that wasn't my server doing some fucked shit. Oh, it did shut off. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'll check in with that in a second. I just need to make it to the end point. Hurry! Go! Go! Make it there. Come on, get there. There should be a hole somewhere here that I can just hop in. Where's that? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Hole. Might be more this direction. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. I don't know why I chose to live in a hole. It's pretty stupid. Jump in. Go. Go. Hurry. We survived the apocalypse. So now I'm gonna log off. And we're gonna go ahead and do some stuff on the server backend. So that means I will have to do some stuff. Which is kind of annoying, because doing stuff is rather difficult. I'll have to get better at working the camera from this end. See, this here is the server doing stuff, skipping something, doing magic. And then over here is this thing. It's been running for 4 hours at this point, so that's pretty interesting as well. If we go ahead and open up Florp, Florp is saying nothing. Nothing about the tunnels and shit. None of that stuff. Cool, nice. Where on earth is my... Get rid of that. So I need to turn on my configs. I need to go into my configs and edit some stuff. So in the config, which is going to be inside of folders, HBM server, config, and I should have in here HBM config, which is going to be like armor and stuff. What? Most joyous nether experience of all time. HBM config. Should be this one. And so we're going to open that. What the? Why would you open a tab so damn small? Okay. But now you can't read this text because I know you can't even see that. The quality is just not good enough. So we're going to hit Control F and we're going to hit Glyphid. Spawn max. 100. No. 200. Control S. Minimum amount of suit required for... We're going to make this server joyous. Waypoint debug. I don't know what that means. I don't really care. It's probably something interesting. Base spawn chance for a glyphid grunt. Oh, those are spawn chances. I won't mess with that. That's not my area of expertise. I'm not the expert in glyphid spawning, but you might be. I don't know. Whether glyphid hives should spawn, the amount of chunks per hive. We'll set that down to the low number of 64. That might be too low, actually. Yeah, I'll just put it down at 64. Who cares? Might be a good number. I don't know. I haven't tried 64. I usually play default. More glyphids, more glyphids, more glyphids. How often do glyphids swarm? Oh, okay, it's in seconds, and we're just gonna set that to a low number of 40. So it's roughly 1/3 of its original speed. That's a 60% improvement. How many world ticks need to pass? Glyphids should extend targeting, always enabled. True. We need this to be the ultimate server for hardness without making the game too hard. Glyphids should dig to waypoints. I don't know what that means, so we're gonna not mess with that one. Glyphids should always expand towards the player's spawn point. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put hell yeah in there instead of true. That way HBM knows I love that one. Whether Glyphid scouts should be able to spawn on the first swarm of a hive. True. Multiplier for suit emitted, whether you want to increase it or decrease it. Double. Double it or nothing. 32, that's fucking 16 times. No, it's 32 times, because it's 1, supposedly. And then, of course, we're going to scroll down. Scroll down, make sure we got everything. Oh, that's a good one to add in. I didn't even know that's still in the game. FBI raids are still in the game. It's been so long since I played with that. But we'll add that in, just for the sake of it. Basically, they come in, they destroy all your machines, and then they kill you. And then they spawn camp you. That's all they do. And of course, everybody's still here. Zen crystals, but there's a specific feature that applies to glyphids, and that's called rampant mode. And that's going to be setting everything to true. Rampant mode toggle enables all features. True! Oh, get that shit on true mode. ASAP. Nice. Everything's good. Control S. And before these changes take effect, I go into the server and hit /restart, which I believe /stop will do the same thing. Then arrow twice, 1, 2. That pulls up my XMS2048, XMX, whatever that fucking number is, which is 12 gigabytes. And then enter. That runs everything. And so now it's time for me to reverse the camera. So you all will be looking at that glorious image. That's a good idea. But I actually am not doing that right now. And so now we'll just wait for this to go through. And then everybody is going to die from glyphid poisoning. I'm going to try joining. I don't actually know if it's able to be joined. Ooh. Glyphid mode has been enabled. And only those most able to survive will survive the glyphid mode. If we head to the surface, it should be hell on earth up here. And I think it is. I actually don't know what happened to this tree, but there was a meteor that fell near here. There's a spider over there. That's not anything Glyphid related. The International Glyphid Association has brought to you this emergency warning. Glyphids are in your area. And there's nothing you can do about it. Glyphidosis. We'll actually see how interesting I've made the Glyphids. Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about. They're back to their hard mode instead of baby mode. Baby mode Glyphids. But that shit right there, that yellow one, he's the Slimer. And he's gonna fucking throw shit at you. And dear God, that is a ton of them. Oh shit. Please help me, somebody. I think we're going to need to evacuate soon. Well, I'm definitely going to evacuate right now. I'm not spending more time in this hole. I'm about to be overrun by them. Holy shit, they're chasing me. Fucking evacuate now. I'm about to die. I've cursed myself by looking at them. Hurry. Hurry. Let's go. Let's go. Well, guys, if you all want to try to survive, it's going to be a fun one. Certainly a fun one. I'm gonna head to where my shit should be safe. Because I know a safe place to hide from those. Oh fuck. No. Shit. Okay, dig, run and dig. Hurry! Shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is Minecraft on the next level now. This is gonna be intense. Goodbye, peaceful videos. This is fucking intense mode. No. Holy shit. I might be stuck. But I know the turret will target them. We just gotta make it to the turrets. And we'll be safe. We just gotta go. We gotta make it. We can make it to the objective. There's a river between us and the other side. This is bad. They're able to target me through the ground too. That's what's even worse. That's even worse. They're literally scanning me through the ground right now. Keep going. Keep digging. Onward! We're about to hit sand, and then we're gonna know we're at the river. Or I've gone under the river, which would be surprising. No, it's right here. We've hit it. I might be able to get out of here and just run for it, make a run for it, but I'm not sure. Oh no, they're right above me. They are right above me. Dig up. Holy shit. That's the one that shoots. And that's a fucking shotgun. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Keep running. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm pretty sure he's partying. Tolic alcoholic. Sand. This and. This is a good spot to spot them from. Hey, calm down in there. I don't see anything up there. Hurry before we get cranial glyphitosis. We're about to be over. Yeah, they're about to get here. They're about to get here. Machine guns! This is the safe house. Nice. I've made it to safety at last. This is safety. In some form, this is some weird kind of safety. But this place will protect me from dying to those glyphids and provides me a place to hopefully also stay safe from every other player. But this is nice. This is good. I like this. And if anybody else wants to stay here, I'm not opposed to that either. Since this is probably going to be a super difficult playthrough with all of the glyphids. I'm going to tear down this, and I'm going to pave that flat. Try to flatten that out. Stop! I really do like this ship, though. It's got 2 guns. It's got a nice central tower. And then it's made of all steel, so I can just harvest that. Wow, that was great. He just got shot. It was like one bullet did the job. This does provide a safe place for all of my stuff, too. Somewhat safe. I just have to finish the chiseling of the walls and stuff. Did I grab the crafting table, or did I leave that? I don't really need a crafting table, like, I left it. It's fine, I can make a new one. There we go. Get an axe to make these trees go away. Because if I don't, and the trees are still here, our sectors of fire are going to be shitty. That's a very important consideration to make. Is my sectors of fire, are they good or bad? And in this case, they'd be bad if I left those. But if I remove the trees tactically, good sectors of fire. Goodbye, trees. I never loved you, trees. And then this is a problem as well. Anything that can get to here, no good. So we need that to be able to do one of these. Shit, that was fucking terrifying. But it only has 1 gun on it. Look at that, it's got 2 machine guns. Oh shit. It's fucking tracking me. Oh god. The bow of this ship better be like, pff, greatest weapon. And then water around this thing will make it even better. So anything that tries to come close is going to be forced to slow down. The base can just go underneath this. They're not going to be able to dig around this thing. If it's flat enough that they have to get close and the machine gun can catch them before that. I will say, though, this machine gun is rather sketchy. Especially when I'm working on the project. Ooh! Ooh, shit. There's never a more dangerous form of work than making the ship's deck flat. Ooh, shit! Better to have the gun than not. Yeah. This might be the only way you're gonna keep him, or the only way that we could keep him away. Unless somebody gets their own guns. That's a problem. That loud-ass music will be a problem. It's okay. Ah! This is okay. This area would be safe to expand to. Then we have the guns on this side, because I don't think glyphids can spawn in the ocean, no matter how much HBM wants them to. Well, we could just build our bases out in that direction. World War Glyphid type scenario. And just farm them. That's not bad. They are totally farm. You see, the thing is that they're gonna overrun anything that anybody tries to build. So, like, even though this is, like, everybody can be split up, it can also be a team event. Wait, it's not tracking me. It's not tracking me. What the hell? If I stand? No, it's not tracking me. What the fuck? Hold on. This is weird. Why aren't you shooting at me, bro? Machine gun. Oh, fuck. Oh, if you're close enough, it doesn't register you. I guess I'm not hostile if I'm too close. Oh, shit. That thing's gonna fucking shoot me in the back. The Bismarck. We're not gonna call it that. That's not a cool name. I think yeah. It's kind of interesting though, because I never knew that it wouldn't track if you're too close to it. There's a lot of space in this thing, surprisingly. And then this area is another area I need to take care of. Gordon, open this crate. Okay, there we go. We said the magic Kleiner words, which he never says in the game. Ha 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 ha! Nice. Gotta do the Beavis and Butthead laugh at it. Run! They also can't shoot you if you're on a ladder, which is pretty weird too. Holy shit. God damn, he just got eviscerated at its spawn. Hey, if you head, I will give you my location. You are free to head to me. I don't really care because I have the answer to the Glyphid apocalypse. And with Honor and Rush over there. If anybody wants to be over here in the safe area, you all are free to go ahead. I'm sorry the plans have changed from let's go ahead and fight each other to let's all work together because the Glyphids are too powerful, but I just felt that the Glyphids weren't nostalgic enough. Back in the day, they used to be super good. And if you run over here, you better run fast, because this thing will not really care. God damn. I am at -183, -78, Y64. So if you all want to come over here, just be careful. Are you guys gonna even be able to get here? Like, that is a really good question. But like, are you guys actually gonna be able to make it here in one piece? Surround it with sand. The gun? While I work on it, that's a good idea. Block it off so it can't be like, oh, shoot him. Hostile detected. Beep, 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 beep. Just start shooting. Hostile detected. What's the thing that the portal gun says? Chop the trees down because they're gonna cause our sectors to be poor. So I upped the numbers of how many can spawn at a time, as well as how many that there can be. So now we've gone from only having 50 being able to spawn at a time to having a total upper limit of 250. A 5 times increase, 500% the profit. I keep lagging too. Got you covered. It's probably something on my end. Boo-ha. Okay, I'm gonna save you. If you need to be saved, I'm about to save you. Let me know, because I am able to send you to me using teleportation. Tab. Oh, it's just that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, guys. I am able to save you. Ugh. You've been saved. Wait, what? You want to go back? Yeah, it's 1:12 though, so we don't have that. I'm actually not gonna sleep. I'm gonna leave the bed. But, of course, I will leave this all to you. And the stream is behind on my end. That's fair. That makes sense. It's okay, because I'm not routing all of my data through one router. Routing it through multiple internet paces, so should make sense. Should be fine, for the most part. Okay, this section is probably fine, but I would like that to be flat as well. The anti-glyphid campaign. I'll throw up a signal flare so that way you all know where to go on the way. On the way. Send it. Oh, that's fucking great. That wasn't that useful. Alright, so we have a radio in there, and we have the deck of the ship, which... Oh, fuck! I forgot that gun wasn't messed with. That gun is free to do whatever the fuck it's doing. That is a zombie. Zombie. I'm glad this thing isn't radioactive either. That would be terrible. Oh, hey, there's a way up. Oh, there's a zombie in there. Oh, well, that's bad. Wait, have I been in here before? Die. It'd be nice to have a pickaxe for these right now. We gotta keep the guns going. For Narnia. I don't even know at this point. What are we? Are we even human? Are we even real? Who knows? Oh, that was a good shot. He just killed a skeleton for me. Saved me all of that hard work. We need to tear down these ones, but not the ones up there. We need to flatten this area and remove all the trees. And then we should be good. Keywords on should be. They can't attack from the water. And of course, they're not going to really attack us if we head in that direction. So, we will be fine. Oh shit. I'm gonna leave that one up, but I'm gonna make sure that it can't shoot you. Okay, it should be down. Then we just need to make this thing impenetrable. And then we need to make all of the sectors really good. So that way it can cover as much of an area as possible. We might even get rid of the tower, too. Then both the guns can be firing at the same places. Although, that might be less efficient, because when they're split, they can cover 2 different areas at the same time. Which is better, in my opinion. Apparently I was tearing down them on this side as well. Oh dear. That is no bueno. Oh shit. We also need to tear that mountain down, but I can crack on that. Okay, I'm dropping the turret on this side. There's too much danger there. Yeah, the back turret on your side is going to be firing soon. Oh shit. Firing at me, apparently. Safety last. Welcome to the Safety Last podcast official. If I get above them, I probably can be fine from them, I think. Kill him! Kill! Oh, god damn it. That's bad. It's a bad day right there. Watch out for that turret. It's on. I'm making sure that you know the turret's on, just in case. Some Agent Orange would be really nice about now. I think it is targeting me, though. I think it is targeting me. What was that? Hopefully that wasn't anything close to the ship. I don't see any glyphid activity over the hill. Machine gun is currently targeting a zombie. I don't even know what that thing is, whether it's a creature or a block. Set that back to 30. I like the sound of the music. There we go. Music up. Music up. We are cooking with fire now. Stop shooting me! Okay, well that's fine. Then I can tear down the rest of these, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Remember the steel crisis? I'm deep in it. Hell yeah. Deep in the doot. Shooting me one at a time. It's like whack-a-mole for it. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-fish. Whack-a. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and flip this thing around. So that way it can gun the other side where potential danger is gonna be at. Fort Fishburg. Fishingrad. People's Republic of Fish. So how I got steel so fast at the beginning was, yeah, the deco blocks are true. But it's all gone. That is pretty bad. I mean, we're gonna probably just leave the ship as it is for the most part. It's a lot of work to build it new. But it would be a smart idea to get something with more blast resistance, like a wall, because they can dig, and once we have pollution going, we need to keep that shit far away. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. The second we have pollution going, they are going to come like wildfire. So be ready for that. and then fell into a lava lake. Is it that bad in the Nether? Also, all of the future portals are going to be going there. So, will you assist me? You're deep in the steel crisis. I'm not sure how to assist you, but I think we've given you the answer to go find structures or something. That's not really a good answer. Oil rig type structure. What do you mean? Yeah, like the ocean's fine. Ocean's perfect. Like, we could just take an oil, well, I mean, I'm saying we, but this is probably not going to last long. We're probably going to end up all killing each other, but I suppose. I could also set the world border even smaller now, because we're all in one spot. I could set it to 1,000 blocks to make it even more of a challenge. I don't know. That's up to a vote. That one, I'm not doing that one on my own. Like, I think the Glyphids was okay. I will not build a gulag. I did. Why won't you build one? If I did it, you can do it too. Just an ocean platform. There is a skeleton there. Open fire. Kill. Unleash the machine. See that fucking nerd over there? Ka-chunk. Suck it, nerd. Kill. Oh shit. That shit's loud, but that guy just fucking shot the squid. It shoots fucking squids. Okay, well, I know which side we're not gonna have covered. It's gonna be that side. Well, what side we're gonna have covered, because if it's just shooting squids, that's gonna distract its firing targeting systems, and then we're gonna be screwed. Tear down the trees. The trees are the enemy of the bees. Of the me's. Trees are the enemy public enemy number one. Actually, we might be safe. We might be safe here. We might be safe for like this entire side of the world is like the safe side. We can't have that. This shit's gotta be more dangerous. If there's no glyphids here, what are we doing? Alright, I need somebody to be a genius and come up with a method to slow down the invaders. So when they come, we don't have to deal with their bullshit. Well, actually, anything we do to try to stop them is gonna probably get destroyed. Or slow them down. But the idea is slow them down and then prevent them from being able to get here fast. So then they can't destroy shit as quickly. In other words, water's probably our best friend for that. Or lava. Lava's good too. I think I like lava, or maybe even sulfuric acid could do a lot of damage. Actually, sulfuric acid is a very good option, especially due to how easy it is to get that shit out of the ground. Yeah, lava trench. That's gonna be our key goal, is getting a lava trench or something. Or lava wall. How many blocks wide are glyphids? Good, that somebody actually has that answer. Pretty sure there's like a tiny one though. Yeah, there is. I remember that. There is smaller ones. One block space pillars for the big ones. No, they'll destroy the pillars. They'll go right through it. Yeah, we could add that in too, but like, we also, keep in mind, right? We have the machine guns. We need to use them to the best of their ability. That's going to be our main thing that stops them. We just need to slow them before they get to those. Because they destroy blocks, okay? So, anywhere that they can destroy blocks, they're probably gonna assume that. So at the same time, yeah, we'd be like limiting our machine guns because we can hit them at a far distance with those. It's a kind of a science. Weapon science. Bill Nye, the weapon science guy. If you put your machine gun here, you can kill the most people. Yar har har. Pillars and water? Not bad, but we have a lot of options here. And we can get really spicy with our defense. Make an off-the-floor levitating base. They throw stuff that breaks things, too. We need to keep that in mind. We need a way to stop them from throwing stuff and breaking stuff. So we need to get concrete for like a sarcophagus for the base. It is going to look like Chernobyl, but trust me, it is going to work. Multiple layered trench. Soul sand. Think about it. You can slow them down to... And also machine gun positioning too. It's not really a big thing here because we're not fighting smart people. But machine gun positioning, there's two different... Well, actually, just positioning your troops in general. If you think about it, these machine guns are basically troops. It just shoots at whatever it sees first. But what are these? Does their AI prioritize walking, or does it just break whether there is... They just prioritize walking unless they see somebody. If that's the glyphids. If you're talking about glyphids, that's the case for the glyphids. I think I have one on the map. I'm not going to go close to it. I don't want to anger it and bring it closer to us. Surround the base in demon core lamps. That's also a true method of doing it. Grenades, 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 guns and grenades. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Ah, fuck. I need wood. There we go. I don't know why I don't have wood. I should have plenty of wood. Shovel time. Yeah, that's also another way. We could do kill zones too. I feel like an offshore stuff would be better at this point. I mean, you're not wrong. We do need the defensive systems of the turret to kind of slow them down. If we're not here all the time, the machine guns can just sit here and shoot at them. And then we can be off on some kind of island base or something. Just chilling. While the machine guns, we just hear them going do-do-do-do-do. Just killing anything. It's kind of like that idea of backing them into the corner, but inverted. So instead of them, or us backing them into the corner, it's them backing us to the corner. But we are also winning at the same time, because then we just have the machine guns sitting here, chewing away at them for ever. And I think they are expanding rapidly right now. They are expanding rapidly. We back ourselves into a defensive position. I'm not sure why I hear comms going on in his room. If that's just a game. I'm like, is he listening to comms? Funneling? There's like two ways to funnel, and it's either by killing or like by... So like lethal funneling or like static funneling, I would say. Static is where you use blocks to do it, and then the other method you could use like anything that's lethal. So that'd be, maybe we call that fluid or static funneling. Fluid is kill zones that funnel, while the other is a static method of funneling. So like landmines, you could say that's a fluid method. Well, blocks of fallout would be a fluid method of funneling. Nobody wants to be irradiated, clearly. Chop the trees down. Watts mud? We don't have watts. We're doomed. At least we don't have it yet. Okay, it's just one of those guys. There is a creeper on top of the tower for the thing. On top of our watch control tower thing. Trying to see where this thing is, because it's just been sitting there forever. Gotta get all these trees torn down. And then we can start destroying this absolutely terrible amount of mountain in the way. I mean, the machine gun will start going as soon as they get up to here. I don't need to do a lot of digging. I just need it to be enough. You know what's not a bad idea? Something they have to climb would be a good idea, as long as we have enough space. Good. The war effort is underway. Just be careful of any dangerous things that might be near our base. Think about, here's where I drop it. So this will all be a kind of dirt filled in thing. This acts as like an obscuring layer, but also gives us a bit of a barrier. So if they want to throw stuff, they have to throw it through layers of dirt. And also, in addition to that, we can block or make a even more dangerous killing area. because it will allow us to drop them. So they have to fall off a cliff before they get to our stuff. We can also set it up so it's kind of like spaced armor almost, but I'm not too sure about that. I don't think that's going to be a good idea. Maybe on top of the base, in case they do throw stuff, we have layers of dirt to provide a bit of protection. And it's on its head. Alright, don't worry, I'm watching. Gotta get some dirt on this. My helmet broke. That's sad. That's sad. That's just terrible. So I can build this around. That's gonna be kind of an issue if they go that way. We needed a way to make that a bit more dangerous. Like the drop method is not a bad method of killing them. Creating a pretty lethal area. I am an engineer. Maybe. I might be an engineer. Potentially. So I need to flatten that, which isn't, that's not hard. And that was very easy. Cheesy, easy cheesy. Easy cheesy. Then just tear out the rest of the dirt. Oh, fuck. Stop. That's a fun creature. Oh, that's great. Spider versus skeleton. Who gonna win? Me. Goofy. Ah. This is probably gonna be one of the better strategies, is the pit method, where we put our base in a pit so they fall into it. They might also just dig through this, which isn't really a problem. We still have the guns. I'm surprised they haven't come to get us yet. But I was watching them move. But I haven't seen them. I just see one is sitting there and plain in one spot. This place is looking good. We've done good work. I think a 2 block wide will be fine. Unless the ones that dig are 1 block, but this should be good enough. And then we could add in barbed wire for filtering. We just gotta get barbed wire from somewhere. If anybody can provide us with barbed wire, that'd be nice. Also, chlorine vents on the outer layers. Or maybe on the inner layers. This is where we could put in that acid or lava wall. Have it go straight between the 2 layers. We could do acid here and lava on the inner layers so it's less dangerous for us. But then this is like spaced armor then. Spaced armor, and if they do dig through it, it's gonna be fucking terrible. This will be it. This will be the strategy. We just need to find acid, and then we're good. We're good then. No, no, no. No. Stop. Stop. God damn it. Putting holes in my shit. Oh, wow. That gave me slowness. That was weird. My brain is firing on all frequencies. Brain lengths. The grill. That's what we're gonna call this layer. The grill. Alright, we got enemies in the grill. They're moving through. They're attempting to tunnel. That's what's gonna happen. What is that? What are those? Those are just regular enemies? I don't know what that is. I don't really want it to be glyphids yet, because we aren't done preparing for the onslaught. Onslaught. Good technologies. This needs to be kind of extended. I'll just leave you to take care of that section, and I'll keep expanding out this. This is going to end up making a kind of square shape to keep that same radius around the whole thing. But this is going to be the grill. And inside of the grill is going to be whatever stuff is super dangerous. That's a liquid. Probably sulfuric acid, since I do know of a location where we can probably get some. It's going to be quite dangerous, though. So, that will be fun. That's probably where we're going to have to really struggle to get that. Then I probably can turn it about here. Take this and square it off. I think that should be good enough to stop any invaders. Once we set up the grill portion of it, that is. Dirt tech. And once they're, so they have two options. A, climb, or B, go through it. And either one's going to do a lot of damage. And especially if they go through it. Because whatever we're going to put in this is going to have to be so dangerous that it does a lot of damage. Of course, it's all up to us to build it safely. And make it effective, too. We also grow crops on the inside too. That's not gonna be bad. Do machining, crops. Probably put the crops on this side and then the machines go on the other side. Have a nice watchtower to watch in case anybody is coming in on that hill over there. Although this thing is kind of concerning because whatever it is not despawning. And I also can't see what it is. Although I'm pretty sure it's right there. I don't know. If it's not despawning, it's probably a glyphid. I think I did outrun them and make it to here without leading them too far in this direction. But they are all over my old base for sure. this is good work. I like this. It's impressive to see how fast we've done this. 3 people can get a lot done. And yeah, there is glyphids near us on the map. That is confirmed. They are not moving though. Oh yeah, that's one right there. But he's not dangerous. Not that dangerous at least. I can just probably shoot him from here. Probably just plink him at from here. Got him. Kill. 1 glyphid down. 5 billion more to come. Nice. Noise. 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 Oh yeah, we could do like sand too. Something with sand. Well, they might just dig through that. Sand is also valuable. Alright, now I'm gonna have to find and acquire any kind of dangerous fluids. Acid is gonna be the hardest to get if we want that. Unless we have a chem plant already. I don't think we do. We can do that later, I suppose. That's a good amount of area that's also not occupied. We have the Great Wall, and then we also have the terrible turrets, and got a crucible. No, but I got a crucible on the crates. That's good. We can always just find it, but it's going to take a while to get sulfuric acid. There's plenty of other fluids in HBM mod that you can place down, I think. Not sure if they really do that much, though. Well, I think you can only really place down, like, what? Lava? Water? And sulfuric acid. Okay, maybe not. Doesn't mean we can't think about it. Or dream about it. Or speedrun about it. Dream speedrun about it. Nice. Nice. And we're on the other side. Boom. Unless that's them converging on our location right now, we might have an issue. But I think we're fine. Unless they're under the ground. Okay, that's under the ground. Spaced dirt armor for the base. If they throw shit at it, it's not gonna go all the way through. It's made of dirt. Oh yeah, they can also put their bases inside of things. So, server thought I was flying. Yeah, it keeps saying you're going too fast. I don't know how to disable any kind of stuff that prevents those things from happening, so that's my bad. Oh shit, I might be flying soon too. I know exactly why it was doing that shit. It went to sleep. See, it's okay when it's on the lock screen, but when it goes to sleep, that's no bueno. It's no bueno when it goes to sleep. Server config? It will be fine. Oh, maybe. Shit. This hole in the ground is pretty bad. Yeah, but the pitfall trap is gonna be the ultimate combo trap here. We just gotta get it full of the acid. And if we can extend this to include a bit of extra terrain, I don't know if that's another enemy on the map. That might just be because the sun's setting. I don't know if that's a... I haven't really looked in that direction much, but I didn't see anything there earlier. Oh dear. I am getting a massive amount of lag right now as well. I am also getting latency. Cool Cat was kicked for floating too long. Flying is not enabled on the server. I'm sorry to tell you that, Cool Cat. I think I know what config option it is now. Maybe I could change it while it's still operating, but I don't really want to mess with that. Might need a server restart soon. The uptime's been like too long. Do I want to include all of this, or do I want to just build a box around everything? I mean, there's probably not that many glyphids in that direction. I mean, surely there can't be that many. Just stop flying, man. It's the problem. Unless that's glyphids. I don't actually see it. Fucking skeleton. Ugh. Stupid skeleton. I think we're fine to just stop the wall there. I mean, it is a nice pit. Oh, shit. No, we need to have a pitfall. We do need to keep the wall going, because that pitfall is like the best thing. If you want to do solid damage, just do a pitfall. Stop! Don't kill me, please. I'm not here to be killed today. Holy shit! There's 3 times the enemy there needs to be. Enemy presence in area. Lots of them. God damn. Okay, I'm heading back. But yeah, there's really no glyphids out there in that direction. Do I have my pickaxe? Do I have my shovel? Where the fuck's my shovel? Ah! Give me Geiger's counter. Yeah, we should probably extend this wall. Yeah, we should just uncover the turret and kill all these guys. Oh, shit. The team. The team is here. Oh, shit. I'll get off that guy. Nice. We need to open up the turrets. Yeah. Stop shooting me! Stop! It's okay, guys. The turret is available for tasking. Stop! Good. I don't think we need the turret over here, but we do need it over there. Noise. Noise. Keep up the good work, guys. We will build a wall to keep the glyphids out and stop immigration rates from increasing. That's what we're doing right now. You can still explode like that. That's great. And of course, we also need to make sure that this thing doesn't shoot those squids. This is a wall that we have to build. Has to be built. So the reason we need the wall to extend to there, or around there, is because they're going to try to expand around our fortifications. So even if we build them super far out and stuff, it's going to be an issue. We can't cover everything and stop them. Also, this place is an absolute mob spawner for no reason. This is where I'm going to stop. This is where I'm going to box us in. Make sure that these nice little holes are pretty deep. Where there is space between the layers, they should be very deep. So we get the most acid in there as possible. We just fill up the top layer. The acid will go all the way down to the bottom. We only need 1 block of acid. So that means we also need to get that chem plant done. Which I can get on that after I finish my cobblestone emptying. Stop! The protected area. The safe zone. Pretty sure he's playing Doom music right now. Got him. Oop. Got him. Got him. Got him. Nice. Got him. This is an M14. Pretty sure. And then, of course, I need to head out and grab acid. Current add-on page, and it said Mixin Booster and not Mixin Booster? Mixin Booter. Yeah, I know. I already had Mixin Booter. That wasn't the problem. Problem is, it just doesn't work with that version of Forge. I'm pretty sure of that. It's 90% likely that that's the reason it wasn't working. Unless somebody tells me otherwise. And they have an actual... their solution works. Build a wall. Ah, they can't get me. We're not even close to done with this. Because we still need the acid. You can turn glyphid meat into sulfur and niter with some water into a chem plant. Alright. After I unload all of my stone into the wall, I'll move on to that. It also makes salient and green. You will update Forge soon, right? I'm pretty sure it's security features, and I don't really know if I'm gonna. I'm lazy. But it's probably my best interest to do so. It'd probably be good to do that. Okay. And then, of course, keep moving. Oh shit, that was actually painful, I'm not gonna lie. This wall is really gonna do its job. The mound. Especially once it's full of sulfuric acid and stuff. God only knows how that's gonna be. As far as, if you were to tunnel through it, you're just gonna get melted alive. I'm gonna head over and drop this off, and I'm gonna work on sulfuric acid next. We don't need much. So we need a thing called an assembly machine to start off. First goal is this thing. I need power too, but that's not gonna be my most important objective. If we have copper somewhere, I bet somebody did bring copper. If not, we have some in the box here we can use. Should have furnaces too. I have an electric furnace. Oh, there they are. Is there any coal in these? Nice, charcoal. That's good. We have a lot of stuff for charcoal. Okay, and what method are you going to use to create Sherbidium? Is it Purex exposure chamber? Purex? Probably. We've already gotten a little bit, but it's not going to be the automatic method, you know? But the automatic method is going to be the best way to get us that, you know what I mean, Sherbidium. We didn't get it before with automation. Now we're going to be doing that with automation. But that all depends on if I go to sleep at 8 tonight, which I should definitely do that. And not go to sleep at, you know... Let me get back to what I was doing over here. Should have some copper now for making those 4 copper plates. Nice. This is gonna go deeper into the ground. This will be my workshop area for now. Temporary workshop area. Gonna be assembled downstairs. Oh dear. And then just tear up this stuff. Nice. And then once we have it in here, we'll put it in. But this will be where the advanced stuff is going to go to. That can be a ladder. Then we can eventually fortify everything. Should have made a few of plates. Okay, there's those done. We need red copper now. And we have some of that in this box here. 3 red copper. Which we need wires, and if I have a wire stamp, oh, looks like somebody did bring this. Good, good, good. Good stuff. That's where it's at. So we've got that done. We can use biomass to cook things in the furnace, by the way. Glyphid eggs. What do these give you, by the way? Do these give you the biomass? Glyphid bone bottle of enchanting? Meat. Glyphid meat, though. That's hella meat right there. I'm not gonna lie. That's done. Time to make some other stuff. These copper coils make a coil. 2 more plates need to be made on that. Steel ingots, need those. And then we should have everything we need, for the most part. And except the vacuum tube. So ass machine, right here, ass machine, needs, yeah, 4 vacuum tubes, and I think we have that in this. 1 vacuum tube, 2 vacuum tubes. If I look around, I will find more vacuum tubes, don't worry. Then I just type in motor. Check the crates. We have 2 of them. 2 of them? Oh wait, what about this one? That one doesn't have any. Yeah, we only have 2. Unless there's more crates and I'm not seeing them. But that, oh, over here. Ah, well I was gonna go out and find some. There might have been some out there. Oh, there we go. 6. Perfect. That should be the assembling machine done. Cool. And then it's just onto the chem plant next. We need that. Primarily that. Then this is the bottom of the ship. Noise. And then I just need a way of generating power. We can do that with any method you all see fit. Probably not the lava method. Probably a solar boiler or something. But somebody else will handle that while I figure out what I'm going to do to make the chem plant, whatever that needs. It's probably weird in this version. 8 steel ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steel ingots are done. I need a soldering machine. Ah, this part. When you think you're about to go and make a chem plant straight away. Nope. Wood burning generator should work. I mean, yeah, but it's gonna burn wood. Do we wanna try to minimize that, right? I'm not wrong that we want to try to minimize that, I think. Not wood burning. What is the machine called? It's called soldering machine. 2 cast plates, some coils, and 2 of those. Not bad. We have a base for this thing? Like a foundation piece? Or did you get that far? If you just have the crucible, that's not bad, but we still need a base for it to go on. Well, it can burn fluids at half efficiency. That's not bad. Actually, that is kind of bad compared to the other options. But if it's all we have, and we have a plentiful amount of fluids, it's good. So okay for early game because of combination ovens? I don't know. I like to use my combination ovens for petrochemistry usually. Okay. This gives me space for this thing. Kind of. Ethanol plant. That's not bad. Since we got observers. Observers? Oh. Oh, I see what you're on to. The redstone method. I was like, observers. What? I was really confused for a second, and my brain wasn't functioning. But no, yeah, that's true. That, and I need a base for this thing, so I need to type in a heating oven. Should be enough. Are you making the heating oven? What are you doing? Or are you working on the chem plant? If you work on the chem plant, I'll build the heating oven. Or if you're working on energy, then work on energy. Just tell me what you're doing so I don't make the same stuff. Okay, so then I need that. I need steel and copper. And more copper than I have. crops. Okay, cool. Good to know. Enchanted. Steel plates. I needed just a few of them. That's not a bad idea. We do need animal products eventually. We might need them someday. Well, actually, if you move them over here, you need to keep them far away from the guns. The guns, when I open them back up, are going to be killing everything. They don't really care about who it's killing or what it's killing. They just kind of kill. I think they might have expanded, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna also make the guns start pointing this way more. Once we have the walls up. We need to get the walls up as well. I'm gonna head back over because my stuff should be done. That I need. And I need a couple more bricks. Those are over here. Probably more bricks over here. Nope. So the bricks are something I need more of. That's great. I am not happy about making more bricks. But it is what it is. I should have more aluminum in here somewhere. And hopefully more clay. But I don't see any more clay, so no. I do have aluminum, though. That's good news. And I know where clay is at. There's probably also more clay in these boxes. Clay is just something you can't HBM without. Wait. That's the clay I'm looking for. Cool. And I only need, like, a little bit more. Not much more. Like, one of these should do. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's all I need to make a heating oven for this crucible. And I might need a little more clay later, but I think we'll be fine. But yes, we need to get the crucible so we can get the chem plant to do stuff. And then from there, figure that out. Cool, there we go. Do that. I don't know what these are for. I don't understand that. That's kind of weird. I don't know why it's got these hanging off the side. HBM doesn't know how to build. That's why. Let's see. Bricks are done. I'm gonna need more of those for the other thing. It's a good thing I have enough for that. So then I can just go ahead and soldering machine. Oh, I need that other thing. And heating oven. The only way we could get this before that is if we had a computer from somewhere. And got an analog circuit from that. Heating oven's ready. Vein miner. Go. Do that. Nice. How much does it need? It needs 2. Oh, were those welded plates? Oh, they better not have. I'm kind of freaking out now. I think that might have been welded. Soldering machine. No welds. Oh, right. Also, watch out for the most dangerous enemies. The penguins. You'll understand what I mean when they show up. But they will come, and they do have guns, so beware. They are also super dangerous. They will break any machines that we have. Gonna do some reconnaissance over there. It's a great way to actually stop our machines from shooting at the squids. What is going on over there? It's just regular mobs. Or is it? J. If we zoom in, there's a bunch of stuff in the water. And it's not despawning. That's curious. Quite peculiar. Peculiar. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, shit. Ah! It wasn't me. You didn't see it, guys. Yeah, even though you guys were probably watching that live as it happened. Watching live with 20 extra seconds of delay while it happened. In real time with extra seconds of delay. Okay, and that steel is in there, so now I just need a cast for that. And then we can move on from there. Keep going forward. Then we need power. Or I need to just set up everything so that way I can not make the power myself. I'm not gonna... Don't want to be bothered with that. That's kind of annoying for me. I'd prefer to not be making power. Somebody else can do that. Fire clay. We need more fire clay. And I'm gonna steal this. Nice. Should we save the glyphid meat or no? It's gonna be like easy to get. It's not like it's hard. That's weird. If I look this way, the machine just disappears from existence. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, hell nah. Oops. Gonna take that and just throw it in this box here. Might just go wage some war on the glyphids. Destroy them from afar. We do have the explosives to do so. The means and the method. I just duplicated my shotgun. Ah, I was gonna be like, that's fucking neat. Reload! Okay. That guy's a non-issue. Oh, I lost my shotgun shells. That's terrible. Jump, jump. The heck is that guy wearing? He's got super armor on. Holy shit. Okay, I'm at a pretty good distance away. Go offend some local glyphid creatures. Glyphidologists. And then I need my grenades. So I can kind of destroy the ones that are close. Where's the plant and whatnot gonna be? Under the ground. It's under the base by that bed. So where the white bed is, just take a left and you'll see where I've started the work. I should probably bring back all the supplies I have on me. Because I'm just fooling around right now. Taking the break of all time. We've done 10 minutes of work, so we're going to take a nice 30-year-long break. And that cliff is pain. That's not even a cliff, it's a purpose-built wall. To kill anything that falls. I'm going to put all the stuff I have on me in this box. I've also got a furnace. And some of the stuff you need for the other thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the furnace. I'm gonna put it there, though. Yeah, we have a lot of the stuff we need. And I'll leave it to you all to do a little bit of stuff on that. Majority of the stuff on that. Half the time, whenever I'm playing with other people, it's just them doing all of the work. Which is kind of sad, but at the same time, I still do some work, I think. I think I do a little bit. I do my own technical expertise where I think through it. But it takes me like 10 years. The slow run. Is that where they're at on the hill? Because I could, No, they're like in the trees, man. The trees are speaking. But they're really not. Okay. And I mean, I don't think they're expanding much. I mean, obviously not. Oh. My old base is kind of safe. That's just a spider right there, but that's the danger. Break contact with it. Holy shit. What's with this fucking speed boost on that thing? Kaboom! Let's see what's in the hole. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come and see. Stop! Got him. Got his ass. They were like inhabiting this place. Not for long. I will push them back into the Stone Age, where they rightfully belong. Spider? About the same thing? Almost a glyphid. Who's next? I see them on the map. Oh, they have not expanded at all. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Like villains. But, yeah, that spawn rate is ridiculous. Grenade! That didn't do much. That's a good throw. That should get him. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, but it's good to see that they're not really that dangerous. There's some on the mountain over there, too. I'm just gonna poke around and see what we can learn about their existence. AKA, just an excuse for me to do nothing. That's not a portal. Can vein mine this. Ooh, nice. Some iron ore. Ah, it is doing something. Was somebody in there? There's like a torch in there. Maybe I was in there, but maybe not. Now, I'm gonna be honest. This is actually not a bad place to be because we're so far from glyphids. If you travel in any new chunks, though, you're gonna be screwed. Because I have it set to spawn more nests and even more glyphids at each nest. So that's pretty bad for anybody who wants to travel or explore. I think I might have nuked this nest and took it all out already. Yeah, I did. Okay. So that one's clear. And then there's literally nothing out in this direction, or I would have seen it. And there's probably not a lot of new ones where they're gonna overrun us from. We just gotta figure out, like, where they're gonna spawn more and just kind of look out for that. There is lava here, which could potentially have some usages. Some oil deposits. I've already been in this direction many times. There's no nests out this direction either. I'm really not sure the danger of, like, being in this biome. Because the nearest nest has been destroyed, and it's in the mountain. Day. If we look at the day map, it's more dangerous to be here than it is to be anywhere. But that's not... And they also gravitate towards spawn. So they head into spawn. Guess we gotta just get that pollution up. Oh, and my PC is, like, not even really running. The screen is dark, but we're still able to play on it. It's still producing heat, I think. I'm actually really impressed, too, because the fan on it doesn't really run that much. That's either because it's doing better or because it's doing worse and not running the fan at the same efficiency. Gotta use a 4 MHE buffer with the bad energy blocks. Gotta say 4 MHE buffer. Oh, nice. Now I have computed. We just want loads of sulfuric acid. I'm actually gonna go work on getting us tons of glyphid meat. I think that's my primary goal right now, is just to get us more glyphid meat, because we don't have enough right now to produce a lot of the sulfuric acid. We need a lot of it, because the whole wall has to be full of it. Like, anywhere that there's a gap is a space that one of them could potentially fit in. And as long as we could divide the amount we need by 2, and we could still be fine, but it's still a lot. Especially because this is probably going to get expanded to be longer. That way, there's a good amount of stuff. Its display is off, not in sleeping mode. That's exactly what I want. Because if that's good. It's good. What is that? That looks like it's danger, but I don't really know. We also need to explore this way some. Well, no, we don't really need to explore that way, but still. Now, if they can't easily get up here, or if they're not forced to, it makes a big issue for us. Because now we are going to be potentially having them go straight through the wall. Which isn't a problem if it's full of sulfuric acid. But it is if we want them to take the fall damage too. The ones that can't dig can climb, and they will take the fall damage. Ideally. In an ideal world, they all take the fall damage. And some of them get the sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid is for the ones that dig, or the ones that get too close to a hole in the wall from the ones that dig. So it does extra damage. Overkill. Overkill. But I think this is going to probably be our best defensive feature when they eventually overrun whatever kind of pollution we set up the glyphid experiment. That's what we'll call this. And then the next experiment, we are going to see what happens when we put everybody in the same 100 by 100 area. With bombs. And since this is 112, technically the next one could be the Project Red World experiment. Where we try to build a giant computer together. Crazy. But we'll also include HBM in there. That'd be pretty neat. Planning. The plotting phase. I suppose while I'm up here, we don't need to open up the wall. Or the guns, but we could do that. I don't know. I want to have everything ready first. Need my shovel. Where's it at? Maybe I broke my shovel. And then I can head and, I feel like it'd be better if it was a computer that didn't have... What if it was a computer inside of the keyboard? I feel like that's what a laptop could be. Okay, the Purex Tritium process still works, but it's half the efficiency. What, in this world? Or in our old HBM world? But yeah, we're gonna go with that in the HBM world because we'll be playing that tomorrow. So I do need to end today, unfortunately. So that way I can get up on time tomorrow to actually make that happen. In this world, okay. So yeah, that's kind of sad, but I will leave the server running for anybody who still wants to keep going. Just make sure anything happens, you just put it in the Discord and stuff. It's 500 of sherbitic acid per operation versus 250 in the fusion world. Nice. So yeah. I will see you all next time, and goodbye.